Hello, welcome back.
Hello, everybody.
This is episode 46 of The Travelers, and we are currently having a side questing day because half our team's at Gen Con. So Terrell,
We're poor.
I just don't want to waste my money.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just buy everything on there on Amazon. And Sirius, Stefanico, and Terrell will be taking on a rock while the rest help help with the campaign for the mayor of Otisburg in this campaign. Let's hope we don't die. We're doing a Spaceballs thing, the quest for more XP.
What's Austin's character's name?
Himari?
Amori.
Who has the noble background, so she can help with the campaign.
Alright. We are riding back in
Zeltron.
Alkenhold. We are splitting up, and now we are... Alright, so... Does anyone know where this hunter guy is that we're supposed to talk to?
No clue.
We should probably go to the bounty board and see where the bounties are then. So we'll make our way to the bounty board. Make park everything at the church and all that, and start making our way around town. Do we need to make a charisma roll or something like that to get pointed in the right direction?
Give me a persuasion check. If you dare.
I got a 20, not natural.
27. Persuasion's so high now. That's not the only thing on my thing. Well, that card gave me that that super bonus to my persuasion. So
Yeah,
I got a 10 plus to my persuasion now because they're new level.
that's awesome.
They are able to point you in the right direction. They said you're looking for a Everard. You should be in the Fragile Jester Inn.
In Everard?
I assume the name is Everard.
At the what inn?
Fragile Jester Inn.
That's a good one.
No more like Stinky Beaver or like the Fishy.
The Morningwood.
No, the Morning Wood, nothing like that.
The Jester with the what?
The Fragile Jester.
I think we should join them, but the Stinky Beaver.
With the Stinky Beaver and the Morning Wood.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll make our way
The
there.
owners used to be married.
The Morning Stinky Beaver Wood.
Gross.
Okay, so we'll make our way there.
Do you guys like Tool?
Never been a big fan of.
I know of them, but I don't think I've ever heard of their music.
Okay. Never mind then. Totally unrelated, but...
Alright, you guys walk into the Fragile Jester then?
How's it look?
We're looking for
Yeah, what
Everard.
time of day is it?
It'd be toward the evening. But it doesn't look like a bad inn. Mid-range.
I mean, what kind of clientele? Is it like more monster hunters, more nobles, more of just regular commoners?
Seems like a little bit of everybody.
Yeah, we'll just head on in and see. We're looking for Everett, correct? Guess we'll go to take a look around. Head to the
Give me a perception check.
That's the bartender and see what we find.
24.
I see everything. Natural 20 with a 4 on roll.
14.
I'm not even gonna roll for my advantage on that. There's no point. Grand total of 32.
You see everything.
You would
Yeah.
see a very familiar individual
Oh,
sitting over at the bar.
oh, well, I know him. He's the one that left the package that got Ost killed. The poison bag. The one who did completely dissected that goblin cave, so I'm going to assume he's probably one of the monsters. He was a monster hunter, so I'm assuming he's part of this, if I were to take a guess. It seems to be his business. Alright, let's, do I remember his name? I'm trying to remember if I wrote his name down. I'm pretty sure I did. I've been writing everyone's name here.
I know I didn't because I think that happened after I left
Yeah.
one
Yeah, you were not there. You were on your way back because you had teleported to
day.
Mistwood.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because remember, you were trying to make your way back from the island.
Oh, yes.
You can roll a intelligence check for me. I can tell you.
22.
What? His name is Everett Baxter.
And I memory serves that he would be Everett. Alright, let's, I'll go start making my way towards him.
Making your way.
Greetings, Mr. Everett. I see we meet again. It's been a while. I am...
Do I know you?
Yes. We didn't meet for very long. You just left an impression on us because, your actions ended up getting one of my full members killed, but not on any part of your doing. It was during that goblin hunt over to the west where you poisoned the entire den and sealed off all the caves. We were out there outside waiting for you.
You have to forgive me. I killed a lot of goblins.
Where's the map guy?
So many goblins, so little time.
I can see the map real quick. I can give him. It was north of Astrakhan and to the east of whatever that one town to the left is.
Sure, okay. How can I help you?
We heard you were doing a bounty for the rock in the area. We came to see if you could use a couple extra hands.
That I do, actually. I know a dangerous task when I see one, so I was putting out that bounty for assistance.
Sorry.
We'd be more than happy to assist you. Still have 3 openings. My two friends here and myself.
We should be able to do it 5, I say. Yeah, so, sure.
Alright, how much what do we have, information do we have on this?
I've done a little bit of scouting in the area, but haven't quite found its nest. I think it's somewhere towards the northeastern peak of the mountains here.
Mr. Veronica, when you said you had saw a while back when you were up in the mountains. Was that about that general area also?
You were more on the west side.
Yeah.
But I was just flying over for you.
Okay, so going out of the hunting grounds. All right, what kind of weaponry do we have in this situation?
Well, I brought a couple things along with me. A few, I wouldn't call them harpoons, but barbed arrows with silver inlaid rope attached to a movable rod. I brought 3. 2, I would wager, would hold down a dragon, so I think 3 would be fine.
Alright, so we have ballistas with rope and movable rod, which is a clever idea. Alright, any particular area we're going to be trying to set the trap for it?
I mean, we know one place it's going to land, which would be its nest, so if we can find that, that's the goal.
That has been my thought as well, to find the nest.
My survival skills aren't exactly great, but I mean, I can apply ability to fly for able to see if they can get up the mountain a little quicker. Give them about an
My
hour.
associate is out searching right now, but he should be returning tomorrow.
Then we will prepare for tomorrow. Should we meet back here first thing in the morning?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. So I guess, gentlemen, let's take care of what we need to. We should probably get to the shop and sell all this junk we don't need and resupply.
sure.
And just so you know, for your cut of the reward money, you would each be getting about 2,000 gold pieces.
Each?
Understood. I'm assuming this is becoming an increasingly bigger problem, I'm assuming.
A few nobles have been attacked and 1 killed, but
Yeah, that's it. That's a problem. But, alright then, sounds good to
So
me.
it's gone beyond just attacking livestock, it attacks people now.
it picked up an entire caravan or 2, apparently.
Is there any reason for the increased hostility?
don't know the beasts really, but obviously it's a problem.
Understood. All right, we'll prepare for tomorrow then. If you need any help with setting up the blisters or anything, I'd be more happy to add my expertise to it.
Just bow and arrows. Rope.
I understand, but if you refine it, make sure there's no jam-ups. It'll always be useful. Alright, let's go to the shops and see what we can sell this stuff for. Do you know any good shops around here? Someone go for sailing? I mean, you've had a little more experience with the trading around here.
I have these written down. There's the Elder Anvil.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go with this block of...
The Fable Blade, that was in Stafford. Windsor.
The Elder Anvil's definitely where you guys have done most of your.
Yeah, I think that's the only place I've been besides like maybe Apothecary or something like that.
Alright, let's make our way back there, see what they can do with us on this.
Should we make our way downtown?
Why not? Alright, so...
Downtown.
Alright,
See,
so...
there you go, two different places.
It's that generation, man.
Alright. We'll make our way to the... I got work order for them anyway, so...
What are you buying?
Bring up, I'll go grab
What you
that.
selling?
Grab the car and bring it in bring with us. Alright, what about this, okay, so we have, you have the Hill Giant strength item.
Yes.
So we don't, that's being marked off.
Keeping that.
Yeah, because that increases your strength. Cloak of Arachnite? Does anyone want that? I can't mind it.
What's it called?
Cloak of Arachnite. It's that one that lets you do spider climb and set webs and stuff like that.
I don't want it.
Alright.
I figured you would.
Sorry, guys.
You'd rather have those daggers, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
That leather hunter's coat armor requires 2 leather. It's cursed is the problem. That's why we didn't really want to get the
Let's get rid of it.
Yeah. We got this great sword blood cleaver. None of us can really use it. It's cursed. We got the +1 plate armor, another cursed item. A lot of cursed stuff. I don't know how much they use. We got a +1 set of leather armor of radiant resistance.
You have to take it to Rick Sanchez first.
This scimitar +3 gambler's blade shows a +1 to or 3 bonus per day attack and damage rolls are supplied. For each point you choose, lose death save that is cursed. So it's another cursed weapon. We got staff of
You
withering.
can have it up to a +3 attack and damage, but you take -3 to your death saving rolls.
Yeah, you lose all. Basically, if you go over the maximum, you lose all your death saves. So.
You don't lose your death saves.
Oh well.
It gives you a minus to the rolls.
Oh, minus the roll. I thought you didn't have any more chances. Okay. I'm keeping the moss hide troll belt because it was a gift. I'm on because I'm gonna put my hood as my hood ornament. Yeah, the staff of withering requires too much of a cleric. I don't know if Jason wanted that. Did he call dibs on that at all?
Cleric or warlock.
Or warlock?
I think Amari might want it.
Okay, we'll hold off on staff of withering then. The ring was I can't remember, once a day. Bonus action go into a rage. It gets benefits of advanced strength. Add proficiency damage to bonus. Difficult terrain doesn't cause issues. Changes alignment to evil though. You get corrupted too much from it, which I don't think a lot of us want to deal with. And a lot of paralysis you want to keep. So that's off the table for that. I want paralysis.
Yeah.
So we have little notations to that. Make our way to the anvil and see what we can.
And I wanted to bring up, I don't know whether you may realize this, Ethan, but when I had both my cloak and my armor enhanced, you gave me both of them greater invisibility. So now I have 2 greater invisibilities. Okay, I just didn't know if you realized that or.
That's fine.
Okay,
It's just what they did. So.
okay. I was thinking it was a roll that you rolled or something like that, but no? Okay.
Alright, so like I said, bring the car around, make it over to the anvil, and we'll head on in to see about making a trade in if they're still open.
They would be at this point in time. So you can walk in.
Okay, gentlemen, it's a fine day to see you all again. Hopefully you have some time for us. We have some more hopefully.
Get over here.
Friend!
Buddy!
We came to see about selling some items and do some more business with you, gentlemen.
Oh, absolutely. Right on over here.
Alright, so we'll bring up the items. It's going to be the Great Sword, which is the Blood Cleaver.
Ooh.
These, definitely, fair warning, we found these on a number of vampires we slayed. This is Great Sword, Bloodkeeper +2. Then there's
Truly a rare weapon, that.
this plate 1 demon armor plate, or attunement. The Cloak of Arachni. The leather armor hunter's coat, again cursed. The regular leather armor +1 with radiant resistance. The gambler's blade +3. And the ring.
Let's go through this one at a time.
Gotcha.
So with his great sword, it's definitely cursed.
I figured I'd probably lower the value because it'd be at the.
We're gonna have to work on it.
You gotta take the effort to uncurse it.
Yeah, but we don't have to put it in their minds.
You're actually the wrong person to be dishonest here. They've been fair with us. I figure it'll be fair to them.
Well, I'm sure that these gentlemen are skillful enough that they can perform simple removal of curses from
That's why
items.
we came to them.
Where's the curse removal fee? We're looking at about 1,200 for this one.
Sounds fair to me. I mean, it's nothing we can do with it. It's all.
I'm good.
All right.
Next one, you want to do that
Plate
curse?
First, demon plate armor +1.
Is it required to?
Now, I'm sure that you
Yeah.
could find someone who wanted to be stylishly evil to purchase this from you at a good price.
That would be.
I mean, it is attractive in a devilish kind
because-
of way.
Well, you see the sign, there's no point to the sign. We don't sell to evil people here.
Well, you want
Very
to.
discriminating of you, sir, but I
mean,
can't help but think that you lose a large portion of business.
Well, just you don't need to be evil. Just intimidating. Yeah. And I mean, ability to speak abyssal can be useful, though it does have a weakness to demons. But
Don't we all?
so far, I found that that's a pretty big weakness.
Since removing the curse would also disenchant this armor, I can only really offer you about 1,000 for it.
That's fine by me.
So that's what 2,200 so far.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. It's a pretty solid amount so far. Alright,
Next one.
Cloak Arachni.
I don't do too much with cloaks, but let me see here.
This is you have a shop you can recommend.
Well, we can sell them here.
No worries, but most of the money's probably gonna go right back into you guys.
We could do 800.
What do you think, Sonico? You're the more expert with these type of items.
That sounds good to me.
Alright.
It didn't cost us anything.
Except all the blood and sweat from it.
No, drop it.
Alright, sold. The leather armor hunter's coat.
Another cursed one I see.
Blame the vampires, not us.
I'd be about 600.
Sounds fair. Some kind of cursed. Alright. The next one is not cursed, from my understanding. It has radiant resistance, though. It's a +1 studded leather armor.
I can do about 500 for this. The enchantment's not too crazy.
Understood. That sounds fine. Next is just another cursed. +3 Gambler's Blade Scimitar. It is a particularly fancy weapon.
This one actually isn't cursed.
It isn't.
That's just a part of the blade.
Oh, I thought it was cursed.
Ooh, I kind of want it.
It's just it's not cursed, but it is the thing where you take minus to your death saving throw.
And it does to be attuned to, correct?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
And I do have 3 attunements already.
Yeah, so I mean, again, with all we have, unless you only give something up pretty big.
Yeah, the only thing I have is the chakrams. That would be really.
I mean, it's up to you. And, how much would the right be?
I'd give about 1,500.
Ooh.
It's up to you on that one, Carl. If you have use for it, use it, but not.
This is a +3, right?
It's +3 scimitar.
And I have proficiency in that, right? Okay. I didn't know if it was like a weird.
It's a martial weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to.
I believe it's a finesse weapon too. Do you have any bonuses for using finesse weapons?
No, because it's
No?
dex based.
You don't have to use your dex if you don't want to, but
Yeah, it's just optional. That's why I want to play as a dexterity paladin, man. Those are.
So, yay or nay?
Yeah.
You're taking it?
Mm.
Alright. Guess he's taking that one.
alright.
Last would be this ring, which I have a feeling is not going to be too useful to you.
Bet you could sell those shotguns now.
To
roll.
I don't know what
Hmm?
you call
Sell those
it. It's that one once a day where you
I
go
haven't
like a
sold
raid,
it.
you get benefits of extra.
Yeah,
I forgot if I have a full name.
yeah.
Chances are you probably wouldn't be able to make too much with this one.
I'd give you 400 for it though.
That's fine. That'll work. We'll take that.
It says
Alright.
Gambler's Scimitar.
Gambler's blade.
Yeah, Gambler's Blade. +3 Gambler's Blade.
Okay.
Choose a +1 or 3 bonus per day. Attack and damage roll. Twice attack and damage rolls. For each point you choose that many your points towards death saves. So if you roll a 10, it'd be a 7. Correct? Okay. So we'll erase that in there. Alright, all that added up, we have 3,000.
No, that'd be 12.
4,500. Alright, now spread 6 ways. Calculator. Multiply it 6 ways.
What's that thing you got there? You call it a calculator?
Yeah, it makes so I don't have
Is
to
it
do all
like an
this.
abacus?
Basically, but digital.
I've never heard the word digital before.
So 750 gold for the piece.
Actual abacus.
Alright, so I'll be showing that. Alright. So we're getting back into this. I want to see about getting some special orders from you, gentlemen.
That's what we do for you.
Alright. You've been helping me with my my vehicle, correct? I have a special job I need to see what the actual cost is. I'm supplying the materials, and I can be more happy to help with the the labor. He doesn't mind following me real quick. It'd be easier to show you. So pop the trunk, babe. I need help with this 5x5x5 cube of mithril. Remember we were talking about coating.
Where'd you get that?
A new friend of mine apparently could just take a piece of mithril and grow it. I don't know how they do it. It seems to be pretty solid. I need some expertise on this. This is the idea. She can't do it very often, apparently. It was just a thank you. I think it still has the same density. That's why I'm coming to it more of an expert.
Well, we can definitely take a look at it, but what do you want done with this?
Remember how I wanted to see about starting to melt down to put it
you
to
want that
plating?
on your plating. Oh.
Yes, on the. Yeah, I know this is probably not enough. We're still working on that for right now. But for right now, what would be the cost of trying to melt this down and apply it to what we can? I need to get an idea of what we're doing here. I don't mind helping with the work.
You're going to need probably another one of these if you're wanting to cover your vehicle.
We'll work on that. How much can we get started on doing it right now and then try?
Maybe if we're going with a modular plating system, then we could probably get started.
How much would the cost be on the labor work if I were to assist?
Just the labor, we're looking at probably about 3,000. And that's just for making the plating, not actually applying it.
Okay. So even with supply materials, it's still going to be pretty damn expensive.
It's hard working with mithril. You have to be very precise.
Understood. Alright, well, at least I now have a figure. I'll have to work on that. We're going rock hunting tomorrow, so I might have enough after that. Alright, I guess we'll keep this in the back for right now, keep it locked up. Alright, then how about this? Can you make a custom thermal cube?
Me personally, no, but I could get one ordered.
Okay, is there anywhere around here that could supply the work?
Well, if you go over to Mages College, they probably have someone to make it for you.
I'll explain the thermal cube in the next one, how it gets and all that. I just need a thermal cube that can do that, and so I can give it work. And how much for him to order one for me?
For which one?
It's the one that goes up to the boiling degree temperature. My custom made thermal cube. Last time it was right around 300 gold.
So you just want another one?
I just want another one to help boost. I'm not trying to boost the engine.
I'd say about 350.
How long until it gets here?
Probably a day or so.
Sold. I'll get another 350 gold. Be 400. All right. And as you find a magic shop for some decanter endless water. If you gentlemen need to purchase any more purchases, go ahead. I'm going to see about my magic shop. Thank you for your time, and we will see.
I guess I'll get started on this.
Appreciate it. I will leave the vehicle here. I will go ahead and just put the down payment of 400 gold for right now, just for the full amount.
And essentially, he's going to make a plating system that the plates are kind of bolted onto it.
Basically.
And there'd probably be like 10 plates per side.
I have to borrow some of our funding from everyone.
That way
pay
it's
them
easier
back.
to repair too.
Yeah.
You just take a plate off.
Yeah, I get you. I'll put 400 down for right now. You know, actually, how much was the? It was 2 and 1 amount platinum from our bounty before. I'm trying to remember. Cause I think I forgot to write down the whole. Cause I gave him back 2 platinum, but we had it. How much per person? I'm trying to remember the total amount. I forgot to write it down. Cause I gave him back the 2 platinum. I'm trying to remember how much was the change, but I can put more in here. But I'm drawing a blank on that change. How much did you get, Terrell? Do you remember?
For what?
The vampire hunt. You gave us that extra money. How much did you get? Do you remember? Okay. You got the 2 extra plat. What was the base for everybody? Because you gave us
I got 2 platinum.
what? And you have any gold also?
I had 730 gold.
How much do you have now?
The
I
base
have-
was 15.
So I have 2 platinum and I have 2,000 gold. That's what he just gave me.
Okay. I was
So
trying to.
I have 2 platinum. I got 2 platinum for the
Well, I give my 2 platinum back, but there was some gold left in the change left over because we divided. It was like it's 15 divided 5 ways. I can't remember.
I don't remember either.
It's been a couple weeks.
I think other Austin had it written down.
Shit. I was trying to write it down, but I didn't get
Do you
to
mind if I
it.
get one of those, Ethan?
Steal it. Steal it.
Yeah, it's so
It's
good.
diet, just so you know.
That's okay.
It's gonna kill you. All the.
Because the base was, how much was the regular payment for us? It was 15, and then he gave us an extra, how much?
I think it was just 4, 2.
For keeping quiet, I'm trying to remember. Because we had some extra gold, and I forgot to write it down.
Ooh, I would like to try to sell those chakrams at the Elder Anvil.
Go ahead, do
Once
that.
we're done with this.
Go ahead. If it was 15 base and gives us an extra 4, let me divide that.
Shock rims, eh?
Yep.
Hmm. They got an engraving on them. ZS. Who's that?
Oh, I just happened to find them.
Make a deception check.
What's my deception? Ooh, a +5. 11.
I can give you 800.
800? That'll work.
What are you trying to find this extra gold for?
I'm trying how much I can give him extra, because I'm trying to make sure how much I have, because I know it wasn't just flat 2 platinum. It was platinum and some chain left
8
over
plus
after
7 is 15.
broke, because we need to come to alcohol to break it down. That's right. We need a money person to break that money.
Right.
But we got 2 platinum for each of us, which I gave 2 platinum, my 2 platinum, he gave his 2 platinum back. The rest of you still have your 2 platinum. I'm trying to remember how much gold it was. It was like, was it 15 divided by 6? That's why we had to break it down, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it 16? 16 divided by 6. That's right, because it's 2.666667. That's why we had a.
I do remember we
Yes.
were discussing
Yes.
that.
So we had around. I decided to just take the low end of it so we could spend as much as each other. So we had to divide the rest, and then once we got the alcohol, so that leaves me with each of us with an extra. I guess 666 gold each. Once we broke it down. So I'll give him a down payment of 1,000 for the.
Do you need help with that?
Well, if we kill the rock, that'll be the 2,000. I don't know, we'll do the rest of the work.
Okay.
I just need the rest of the queue once our creation monkey is back. That'll be for that. I'll probably need help with the money to help him do the riot.
Plus a down payment on his car.
Basically, how yeah.
I'll never forget the creation nerf from last session.
No, it had to be, man.
Dude, because Ethan's face, he was like, "You can do what?" He said no.
All right, so add an extra 666 for each for you to add for that since
Okay.
well, I've broken down that money. That'll leave me with a extra 34. Okay, so an extra 100 gold, 110 gold. Okay. Let me write that down. All right. So one of you guys want to take care of here? They're already working on my down payment. If this doesn't work out, I'll probably need to bum some money from everybody for this. But if they
I have a friend that writes thorough contracts.
I'm screwed. But I'm going to see if I can find a magic shop in front of the decanter. So, what do they want to do first before I head out?
I wanted to see if you had any special arrows.
We got some. What kind are you looking for?
Well, some that might slay large animals, large creatures.
Oh, isn't there a magic item? Like a magic javelin where you can throw it and it comes back in your hand?
I do have a few.
Possibly.
Let me see what kind they are. I do have a few arrows of monstrosity slaying.
Monstrosity slaying. How much would you like for those, my good man?
They run about 500 apiece.
500 apiece. How many do you have?
Got 3.
Can you give me a little more information?
Pretty much, whenever you hit a creature of the associated type, the creature must make DC 17 Constitution saving throw or take 6d10 extra piercing damage. On a failed save, you still take half.
I will buy your stock, sir.
Hold on.
We are, make sure to make note to the blacksmith, we're going to make a help with a rock problem that's been assaulting town. And that they're paying an extra $2,000 per person for helping out. That's where I'll be bringing back the money for that.
You'll be helping everybody out, right?
So after the
Last shipment of metal smashed it. Was attacked by the thing.
well, after that is done, I'll be more than happy to help you with break down the metal to help reduce costs and labor cost. But first, we are being asked to help with the monster slaying first. But thank you for starting that. All right.
The trick to getting Mithril is to leave on a slow burn for a few hours overnight. It's kind of like smoking a brisket.
I miss home. You guys need a barbecue bad.
Do you have any harpoons?
I got javelins. Plenty of javelins.
Okay. Are you able to give any? Do you guys see what I'm trying to do here? With
You're
like
trying,
harpoon.
you're trying to have a like magical returning harpoon, obviously.
Well, or you can like throw it into the rock and try to pull it down.
You didn't have the strength to do it though.
Well, I feel like you and I could do it together.
I've got some javelins that are turning. That's what you're after.
Yeah.
But essentially,
First you gotta
you
hit
put a
it.
ring on when you wield the javelin.
You have to attend to it.
No.
Okay.
But when you have the ring on and you hold the javelin, it will attach a chain to it. And then when you throw it, it kind of goes out. Use your bonus action to pull it back. But if it's something big, you could choose to try to pull yourself to it, or you can just hold on to the chain. Whatever.
Okay.
Play credit card or Ragnarok, huh?
How much is that?
All of those run about 600.
Ooh, I'll take it.
If you got the money, we bring it up to 9, and I can make it a +1.
I do have the money.
Pretty much all the chakra.
Huh?
Okay, all the chakra.
Yep.
So, go for it.
If you got the money, You can crank it up to 2,000. I'd pay you plus 30.
Ooh, no.
I don't know. It's not bad. You have to, again, you have it.
I do, but
It doesn't have to be a tune, right?
I'm looking for.
Well, if you look for something really powerful, you might as well ask him.
I'm looking for like
Javelin of instant killing?
armor or something.
I don't remember.
Ask him. I mean, you got the money.
I do have 6 platinum now. Well, I have 5 and some change. So 9 minus 150, 8, 750, 5, 750. It's so weird playing and half our party's gone.
Well, don't think you can afford it, but I've got a fortress plate. It's one of my prized items.
Ooh, how much is it?
That runs about 6,000 gold pieces.
Ooh. And what's it do?
It is a +2 plate armor, and
Requires attunement.
it doesn't require. As a bonus action, you can activate the armor, reducing your speed in half, but giving you an additional +4 to your AC for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. You'd be like Gimli, wasted on long distance, but very good in short spurts.
Yeah.
They give you increased resistance, just like
That would put my AC up to a 28.
Oh, sorry, +4 to AC and saving throws.
Oh.
For once a day.
Ooh, buddy.
I mean, that's really high AC if you've got a shield and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's 24, 26 AC. Just a normal shield.
Yeah, I mean, if I were to take that and remake my armor with that, I mean, I'd do my immunity criticals, but once a day of check, I'm at my pluses alone, check it up to right around 20, 30.
Yeah. I mean, dude, shit, that would give me a +13 on my charisma saving throws.
I don't know. I think it changes though based off the artificer's ability.
Do you perchance need a couple platinum, my friend?
You can take a loan.
There's a hell of an interest rate.
Well, see, the problem is,
Got shields and stuff if you're interested in swing.
I'd have to get rid of either my belt of hill giant strength or my buster shield. Because as a reaction, 5 times a day, on my buster shield, I can increase my AC and my saving throw by 5.
That's almost an even trade if you got rid of the shield, because you can
Well, you get another shield.
Yeah, but your armor gives you +4.
For 10 rounds versus 5 rounds. That's true.
Yeah, but you can get another shield with some pluses on it and just balance it out. But again, it's the cost.
That's true.
Good other armor too.
It's a good one for if you want to be as tanky as possible, though.
Absolutely.
That would help because I'm not a super glass cannon because my AC is 22. But
I've got a lot of things to jack mine up. That's why I really.
yeah, and I'm more of an attack. I'm more of an aggro tank. But that would help me become more defensive. And it's really pretty.
Especially that cod piece.
The little gate.
Open the gate.
I didn't even notice that. It's pretty cool, man. How much could you give me for this Buster Shield?
What's the shield do again?
It's a +2 Buster Shield. 5 times a day you can use your reaction, to get +5 to your AC and your saving throw.
I can give you about 600 for it.
600? That would be perfect. 7 plus 6 is 11. No, it's not.
13.
It's 13. So that'd put me at 350. And 6 platinum. You said you're selling it for 6 platinum? Since we've put so much business in your store, is there a way that I could get a discount on that? For such an expensive item?
Shield combo.
Can I get a shield with it too?
What kind of shield?
You don't need a new one now.
I will need a new shield. How about a +1?
Standard +1 shield?
Hey, you might ask him what he's got. He might have something.
Doesn't require
Or what-
attunement.
Yeah.
Huh?
That doesn't require attunement. But
Yeah, do you have anything for me that doesn't require attunement but would give me a nice armor and shield combo for 6?
Well, most of my shields that don't require attunement is could be our standard +1, +2, +3.
Okay. And what would you be willing to part with?
Well, if you got the money, that's the question. Give me a persuasion check.
27.
Oh.
We could do 6 platinum and a +1 shield, or we could do 6.5. I'd give you +2.
Okay. Would someone be willing to part with 150 gold?
it would be him. I don't have that much.
To write out an IOU?
We'll call it even. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
For 150 gold, we'll not deal with that.
Okay. I'll get the +2 shield.
Trying to get this thing off this armor rack for the first time in a year.
And you said
Damn, rust monsters!
You said it's a +2 full plate. Okay.
There's little people on the shorts.
Armor reminds me of one of the devil fruit users from One Piece. He's basically in a devil fruit called the Living Fortress, and he basically looks like a human, but he opens up as like a battleship. And he's a mafia gang member, leader, and his entire mafia themed pirate team is inside him.
I mean, heck, if there was a tiny creature like a fairy and somebody cast a large on him, the armor would go big enough that they could stand in there.
I mean, that's simply the idea. He basically transforms into that, and his little people.
That
come
would
out.
be cool to go in and have like archers or wizards or something.
It's a fantastically neat. It's one of my favorite abilities because as soon as the cannonball leaves his field, it becomes a real cannonball.
Per
and hits
day.
things.
+4 to my AC and saving throws.
Yeah,
But half movement speed.
yeah, for 1 minute. Once a day.
Casa Capone is one of my favorite devil fruit users. It's just an awesome one.
Saving throws. Alright, so math. So 24. So.
Armored up.
Yeah.
Be really hard to hit for a minute.
Yeah. Well, that's the plan.
And strikingly handsome, if I might say, my friend.
Well, thank you, Stefanica. I greatly appreciate it.
Just
Oh, sorry, I missed this section too. While it's active, you cannot be moved
Oh.
as well.
I can see a certain bird who's trying to pick up something.
So I'm assuming it digs in the ground or something?
You pretty much get really heavy.
Maybe you become a movable rock kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Which the person inside can still move a little bit, but
That's why they're reducing the
pretty much the
movement.
ground is like.
Yeah, 15 feet's not very far.
Yeah, if you do it in the middle of a giant group of others, you don't have to worry about moving or
No.
Nope.
anything mindless that's just trying to attack you is definitely an advantage of.
The only thing that I wish I would have done was specialize in long arms and take long arm master. Well, I would pull arm master.
Well, you're broke now too, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, he's armored the next week.
Mm-hmm. I won't have to replace that plate armor for a long time, if ever.
What's your old armor?
Huh?
Did you trade your old armor?
Oh yeah. What about my old plate armor?
I could buy that for 300.
Okay.
Yeah, you just found back his money.
Yeah. Give you 150 back.
All right.
At least you
I
got.
mean, 150.
So let's see, 150 for 3.8 minutes. That's 162.50.
Yeah, that's the going rate. Trust me, you're getting a bargain.
150 gold for 3 minutes. Sounds like my great grandpa, dude. He used to do that.
I'm
From
sure.
what I heard.
You know, those people with for them, my grandmother was the same way growing up in the Depression. Money was a rarity.
Yeah, dude.
So, I mean, it's not like we have jars of change sitting around at the house now, you know. They didn't have that shit.
He used to share a ham bone.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a pleasure doing business.
Always. Ching, ching, ching,
Close.
ching, ching, ching.
We put this back for the next day, so when you come back, thank you. All right, so go look around for a magic shop, see if I can find someone who sells a decanter in this water.
As you walk out, you see him throwing some hickory smoke, and you know, gotta get this thing nice and warm.
It's gonna smell great in that car. Okay, so local magic shop, just roll to perception.
But where we can find it.
Yeah.
It's kind of the market district, so.
Gotcha.
I was doing something.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for a decanter. What your prices are on a decanter of endless water. Yes. What's the going price on it right now?
8 gold.
80 gold? Gotcha, some deal. Alright. So that gives me, leave 20 gold, it's not too bad. I bet I'll price with the rest of the night building the
Dude.
like
I get hate.
thing for like the thermal cube, so I have to
I forgot about that. It's part of the
how much does that cost materials? I have 84 gold. Oh, sorry, I got 102 materials of gold.
I'm so excited.
Give me a tinker tool.
I get bonuses to that.
Tinker toy check?
Yeah, toy. He's about to be a haste tank.
To me.
The car is about
Yeah.
He's not moving that much faster, but he looks like he is.
He's moving 8 feet per turn.
Just when you come in contact with somebody, they go.
I had double my proficiency bonus, correct?
Like Bugs
Right,
Bunny
my
with the
proficiency
bull.
bonus. And I
The
tell
bull came up behind him and hit it, and he's like soaring through the air.
Yeah.
Of course you know, this means war. I love Bugs Bunny.
I'll add Flash of Genius to that. Wait, 28 total.
20 total months. Do I also benefit from my aura of vitality? Or my aura of
Takes 4
courage?
You do.
Okay.
I'll knock it down
You're very
to
bright.
Do what?
You're very bright.
Yeah.
96. Cool. Alright. I guess so you gentlemen are done for the night. I'm going to head to the church and prepare for tomorrow.
Sounds good.
But how is the church doing? Is there increasing clientele?
Can't tell right now. Believe me.
Maybe. Is there anyone new there that we went into those before? Okay.
I want to look for an apothecary. One that might be a little shadier.
Give me a investigation check.
14.
Kind of notice somebody in an alley selling some stuff.
Does he look familiar?
I do get double proficiency bonus with mine.
Nah, I'll keep looking around.
After a while, you do find an apothecary.
I'll go in if he's open.
He is, but it looks like he's trying to clean up for the day.
Oh,
Greater
Alright.
healing potions.
I
are
see you're getting
46,
ready to
right?
close. I won't keep much of your time, though, sir. I was wondering if you might have something I could purchase that would affect large animals.
As in, putting them to sleep, taming purposes.
Putting them to sleep or perhaps dispatching.
Yeah, persuasion roll.
12. Damn it.
Well, I think I have what you need for putting animals to sleep, but taming.
Now, this is a very large beast.
I recently purchased some of this drow poison that will put things to sleep. And he'll kind of slide it over towards you. Currently, I am selling it for about 350 gold pieces.
And this is drow poison. And how many doses exactly would be in this?
You can apply it to up to 5 arrows, or 1 weapon for 1 minute.
Sold, sir.
Poisons are expensive in this game. I never really dealt with that kind of stuff.
The EC check they have to make is Constitution 15. And then it'll make the creature fall asleep for 1d4 hours, or if they take damage or something like that. They'll wake up.
So if he's in the air, he'll definitely take it.
Yeah.
Aren't rocks like super hard to kill?
Okay.
And if we die in this one, we actually die, right?
Yeah,
Like,
if you die in the kind of offshoot, you die in real life.
okay.
Damn it. Well, my truck keys are in my front pocket here.
Mm-hmm.
If I die and you need to get home.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So
Looks like I'm gonna get a new truck. So DC 15
yes.
puts the target to sleep for 1d4 hours, unless they're woken up by some other means.
Okay.
That could be useful. Wisdom save. Under 20 feet.
Oh, dude, you know what poison would be really good for you?
None would be really good.
Well, no, what I'm free to use would be intelligence. Because the other creatures we fight don't have high intelligence at all.
Right.
If the spell is like a line that goes like a certain distance, like lightning bolt, and that it hits a creature that's large, hits multiple times, is that damage stack or is it just a one hit?
Just the one hit.
Okay. I'm just trying to play my strategy here.
And you seem the type. If you're interested, I have some interesting items.
Really?
That scared me.
I'm always interested in the interesting.
Well, you see, I've been trying to get into the magic item business as well. It's a bit hard to get into around this town, but I have a couple things that I made myself.
You made yourself? Oh. I always admire creativity.
Pulls out a pair of shoes. Like this.
Hmm.
What do you think?
the color does not blend well with my fur. But what do they do?
Well, actual thing here is what they do. But you can hold 2 charges, 1 charge every long rest. As a bonus action, you can spend 1 charge, activate an umbrella, proceed natural terrain. Essentially, you make a small pillar underneath it.
That would be really useful for cover. Because you're what, 3 feet tall?
No, I'm medium. I'm probably 5.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a full pillar would grant you full cover.
But you could use both charges and make it 10 feet.
Can you make it 10 feet wide or 10 feet tall?
It's always 5 feet radius, but it could go 10 feet tall.
What else?
Radius is the one that goes this way, right?
Yes.
Because diameter is the... Okay.
As much as on the attuned to them.
For something very specific.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, they're tempting, but I like my elven boots.
Can you just put 1 boot on?
I think they tuned to a set.
I mean, that's a wonderful defensive item.
The pillar boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You create cover, immediate full cover.
Yeah.
That'd be great if we're trying to do a siege or something.
Another pair of boots.
Hmm. These are much more stylish. And what do these do?
I've worked hard. But essentially, these ones have 3 charges a day, and you can use a charge to become ethereal until the beginning of your next turn. Meaning you can walk through objects. You're like a ghost. Take half damage from all physical attacks.
Oh my god.
Damn good one.
Dude.
How much would you like for these, my good man?
I'm thinking 1,200. Be a good price.
Sold, sir.
That'll make your sneaking around houses easier. And
Well, I mean, the biggest thing about the boost was the advantage on stealth, but I've got that with the cloak.
Yeah.
oh,
so-
okay.
Being a little ethereal, that's.
Yeah.
I also have one other object if you're interested. It's still kind of a negative strat. I go for it. Pulls that little bottle of what looks to be eyeliner.
Very useful.
Hmm.
Is that what
I mean, the advantage on perception checks alone,
yeah.
plus 5. And how much for this, sir?
Since it's only a certain amount of uses, I'm thinking like 250 would be a good price for it.
Now, let me ask you a question. If I like this product, is there a chance that we'll be making more?
Well, certainly. This is all very experimental early on magic items I'm working on. It's originally what I went to school for, was enchanting.
Hmm. You seem very skilled, sir. 250.
It's called Nightlight.
You look like an edgy emo bunny.
Who's a beautiful bitch? I am.
It's my God.
Who wants to fuck me? I want to fuck me.
Wasn't that from?
Okay.
I think so. I've never seen it, so I know the references.
It's dark vision to 60 feet.
And you get a +5 bonus on any site-based perception checks.
Plus 5.
But if you get really hot, it kind of starts to run.
Because it's shitty makeup, so it's not waterproof.
Yeah, and it's not waterproof, so.
$20 times? It's kind of a lot.
Okay, now on the boots again, if you would, please, sir. Sorry.
Yep. 3 charges a day. Well, actually, it recharges 1d3 per day.
But it starts out with 3 charges?
Starts with 3.
Okay. 1d3 per day.
You can use a charge as a bonus action to become ethereal till the beginning of your next turn. I will say, if you become ethereal and you're inside of a wall, you get shunted out and take damage.
That would make sense. Like if you were going through a wall and somebody hit you with something and you... Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
Or if you stop your movement in a wall, it comes around your turn again.
Okay, so 1 charge on a bonus action, you become ethereal. Anything else? Nope. Okay. How about some potions?
Oh, let's have some of those, sure.
How about some potions of enlargement?
I've got some of those laying around.
Make him up bigger. Walking stone pillar. I can't be moved.
I have 2 different types. One, I've only got 1 left. But I have a potion of growth. I've got 3 of these. Which that just gives you like the enlarge spell for 1d4 hours. Which the enlarge gives whoever drinks it advantage on strength checks, saving throws. And obviously it makes them a size larger. And they do an extra 1d4 damage with any melee attacks. Or I do have the potion of giant size. It's a little bit different. That become huge instead of large. And if you makes your strength 25 if it isn't already, higher than that. Hit point maximum is double. And you get 5 feet reach on your melee attacks. This lasts for 24 hours. And any melee damage is increased by 3d8.
Look at me, we're all one each of those. We probably wrestled the rock to the ground.
Yeah.
Only got 1.
Oh,
I'll take it.
Oh, hell, you just give him a
Well,
large. He already has the strength. You give him the
The
regular.
cost is 750 gold.
That one will
Yeah, I've
be-
not haggled with you so far, sir. This I might haggle with you a bit. How about 6?
Give me a persuasion.
You want to taste jerking off a giant for this?
You know how many times
I've been covered in it.
19?
what if we do 7?
You're hitting me hard, sir, but okay.
Oh, sorry, not an extra thing. Yeah, I kind of skipped ahead. The weapon does an additional things. So, for instance, an enlarged longsword would deal 3d8 instead of 2d6. So it increases it by 1 size and 1 additional. So, for instance, like your gambler's blade would be 3d8, or sorry, 2d8. Or no.
Yeah.
No, 10, because it's already D8.
So we get
So
a 3d10.
2D10.
2d10.
But still, that's a lot.
That's dude. That's a potential to do 20 damage.
About to have a kaiju fight.
What's a kaiju?
Godzilla, giant monster.
Oh, okay.
So what was that potion again?
This is the potion of giant size.
Okay.
You know, large on him, he already has
It
this.
smells and tastes like rotten algae.
Ew.
Hold your nose.
It's a pale white liquid.
I remember you mentioned that, man. That's why we made the joke, the giant gum jokes.
Drink up.
Cause you give
Every last drop.
I think we tried to give it to Merc at one point. I think.
One last question, and then I'll leave you for the evening, sir. Would you happen to know where I could get some purple worm poison?
Well, that is a very rare item and very illegal.
I'm just asking.
Give me a persuasion check.
No. 10.
I would not be able to tell you where to get such an item.
I just wanted to ask, sir. But I thank you for your business, and I wish you a good evening.
See what's up.
Wow. Okay.
And this shop was called Cordon's Curiosities.
Cordon? I'll remember that. What kind of a, was he a human? Was he an elf?
You seem to be an elf.
Okay. Well, I'm done for the evening.
Yeah, I've pretty much spent most of my money, so.
Shopping spree.
I love shopping sprees when we have money.
Yes.
I'd like to have a little bit more money to finish up with what's in the car, but I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can. I'm hoping that helping him with this thing will help lower the cost of this with us. And doing help him with the labor will help, and we'll have our creationist monkey help us with the rest of the team. After that, I'm not worried.
And hopefully she gets some good rolls.
Like, I just need one more, and like I said, after that, I'm fucking done with on the car. I'm gonna start working on the fortress. That's gonna take a lot longer. Because the two, I'm doubling the power of the engine right now with these two I'm getting. That was the whole point. You know, the third was double, and the so I can remake the engine,
It's like putting another cylinder in a car.
basically.
Got a 2-cylinder.
So it has 12 horsepower instead of 6.
Hey, in this kind of era, that's a hell of a lot of fucking horsepower.
That is a lot. A 12 horse carriage. I mean, that's a cargo carriage. You know
Probably
what I
not
mean?
even that many would be necessary unless they're pulling something very, very heavy like stone.
Right, we're gonna have 4 horses on the carriage.
Yeah.
Really?
And the X, I'm working on the batteries for the X's energy right next. That's probably what we do next, is trying to build some batteries for the excess energy to go into. So if we ever get anti-magic, we'll build a couple turns of energy. And it's not gonna be anything fancy, but we'll try to at least get maybe 10 turns with batteries. Because that's all I need to get that
The
out.
battery's magic.
It's probably just gonna be science based. Again, it's like as I'm sure he knows, Dr. Stone, kind of basic water batteries.
Coils.
Yeah, coils and shit like that. Water.
Tesla coils.
Lead acid batteries.
Basically. I mean, I haven't started building, so I'm gonna have to start using materials to start building all this. But with the extra horsepower right there, I
It
should
should pretty much be a car battery.
basically. It's a backup if we ever hit any time.
It's got an alternator.
Windows are next to. I use windows, roll down windows.
I gotta learn about cars so I can do it.
We're not trying to do anything super fancy here. We're just trying to make it something that works.
Well, you're going to need a new set of differentials,
We'll need some leather seats here soon.
some steering
I
modes,
want some shag carpeting though for it.
He's just trying to build a Trans Am.
round windows in the back.
Yeah, right windows back, and we'll have the roll down windows in front.
Alright. Wake up the next day?
Yeah, we'll make our way to
Or do you?
the fragile jester.
Walk on in and you would see Everett eating breakfast with this individual.
Interesting. Half orc?
Looks to be maybe half orc, half elf.
Really?
I'll assess him. Does he look like a roguish scout kind of?
Insight.
Obviously, I'd say monk based on the scene. Good combination of the two.
18.
Maybe monk, maybe ranger. Maybe both.
Okay.
That could be crazy indeed.
Um,
Everett.
Ranger.
Good morning.
Morning.
Is this gentleman doing the scouting for us?
Yes, this is Logan.
Pleasure to meet you, Morgan.
What's his
Were
name?
you
Bogarn.
Volgan?
Vogler.
Eogorn.
Did you?
Hoodor.
Bogarn.
Volgan, right?
Eogorn.
B or V?
V.
Okay.
V is in Victor.
V as in Butch.
The JJ.
Were you able to have any luck with finding the location
What
of
was
the
just a
nest?
huge bulge?
I think so.
He's half
I
orc.
mean, I saw it and then it looked like
He's a
it's
grower,
not,
not
so I'm
sugar.
assuming.
How many ballistas do we have for these harpoons at the moment?
Ballistas.
Are we not bringing the harpoons with us?
Ever speaking of, I got some arrows.
We have no. We don't have no harpoon. Ballistas, I got you.
But how do we drag the flying bird then down?
Oh, they spin. Here, let me show you. Pull one out. It looks like it's an immovable rod, but it has like a little bit of an adjustment to it in the magic. When he clicks it in, you see it just go.
What am I basically seeing here in this concept? I need to make a roll for it to get that basic understanding of it.
Sure, you make an Arcana check.
27.
So it is an immovable rod, but it does rotate in place, and it looks like it's meant to wind up the rope.
Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. Gotcha. How many do we have of those do we have?
I've got 3. One should do, but I mean,
And I have a
extras for
javelin too.
reinforcement.
I wish I had something else to add into this other than just flight.
I've been prepping for about a week now, so we should be good.
Alright.
Take this on.
Just the 5 of us, correct? Is that normal for a rock? I've not encountered one before. I just know it's very big and good.
Well, I haven't personally bought one myself, but from what I've heard, once it's on the ground, it's much less of a threat.
Question to ask. You have the ability, from what we've met, when you try to dispatch these goblins, to move in a way that almost like teleporting.
Oh, at times I can slide through the different planes of existence, yes.
Would it be... So, on your question, could you just slide between the planes to go into his stomach, drop one of those poison bombs there, and just slide right out?
Well, you see, if I were to go into its stomach and come back into the material plane, I would be in its stomach.
But could you just go right back into the plane and come right back out somewhere else?
Once you're in the stomach, it can be pretty tight,
But you can go between planes. Would you just easily just be able to go drop something off and just go back into between areas?
You're making it sound much easier than it would actually be.
I haven't done it, so I wouldn't know. But you seem to be able to get around a hell of a lot real easily last time when we met you.
Well, it's fairly easy for me to do, but coming out into a thing's stomach and coming out into a cave are two entirely different things.
So you wouldn't be able to immediately go back in after you came back out.
Right. I can't be touching anything, otherwise I'm forcefully ejected.
Ah, I see. Right. I was wondering about that because it seems with your talent you just drop the thing of poison in and just walk right out.
Well, that's how I deal with goblins, sure.
All right.
And halflings.
Yeah.
And direwolves. Well, blink dogs.
Big dog. All right. So when you're all ready, we are prepared. So once you finish your meal, we are ready to go.
Alright. I sit there and eat for a while.
Oh, we'll eat too in a minute. I'll sit here and eat.
Yeah, might as well.
So you guys do much monster hunting then? Goblins and the like?
Yeah, let's just do lots of trying to survive, but we have had our fair share. We just took care of a horde of vampire trolls and vampires.
That was a wild
Vampire
ride.
trolls.
They were a group of vampires hassling the trolls near Otisburg.
What's the craziest thing you've seen?
A drow trying to become the god of chaos, absorbing goblin vermin and who have the power of chaos to himself, so he can make us into a god at change time. That's the craziest thing I've seen so far.
Yeah, you know?
2 red dragons.
No, that's impressive.
I was impressed. And fearful.
You?
Definitely the vampire trolls.
Also, weird tiger man with reversed hands stabbing me in my stomach. That was a weird thing today too.
It's true.
He tells a lot of lies, doesn't he?
No. He tells no lies.
I'm not very good at lying.
Well,
Have you never heard of the Rakshasa?
I know what Rakshasa is, but they don't stab. They're much more cunning than that.
Not this one.
This one was unfortunately affected with a curse that made him want to just kill me no matter what. We've had a lot of fun.
This place is much more interesting than the Feywild.
I've only been there twice. Interesting folk.
Some.
I keep hearing about this Feywild. Is this another plane of existence?
Indeed.
Is it? So what is it like? I mean, there's our Herringon friends. Are they native to? Are you native to the Feywilds? Is that?
I was native to Hither.
Is that another dimension?
I visited the. That's fun.
Very wet. Very wet in Hither.
I have a lot of different dimensions. How do you keep track?
Let me ask you a question. When he mentions thither, and I mentioned very wet, does he act like that's familiar, or that's kind of BS, like he doesn't really know? Because thither is floods and recedes and floods and recedes.
Insight.
Damn it.
Seems to be honest.
How do you keep track of all the different planes?
It's challenging, but there's only like 20.
I remember just knew about the one plane of my existence. I didn't realize. It's so weird. I hope the rest of my people have not found any of these other planes of existence, because I don't really want them to have to experience anything worse than what I've experienced.
I'd say the worst thing I ran into recently was some mind flayers. I was up in the mountains over by Dawn Boulder.
Dawn Boulder.
I was hunting down some aspects over there. Next thing I know, there's 2 mind flayers attacking me. Luckily there was this passerby who came by and helped me out.
This passerby, what did he look like?
Oh, middle-aged man, roughly, pretty standard clothes, traveler, called himself Gus.
We know Gus. He's a friend of ours. How did he help with the mind flares?
Oh, he killed him. He was very impressive.
Really?
Said something about he's up there trying to stop them from taking over Dark Boulder. None of my business.
That's none of our business, though. I have a friend.
That was roughly a year ago? Not quite, I think.
Was he riding a horse?
He was, yeah.
Oh, there's the horse alive still. Interesting what's transpired that's caused him on that night. Well, at least it sounds like someone they're trying to keep the mind flares at bay. If someone's trying to keep the mind flares at bay up there.
You guys get around, huh?
Let's just say the current leader of Dark Boulder is one of my people. It's complicated though.
Let's just say that we started our adventures in Brontor
As slaves.
as slaves.
Drow captured us. It was fun. Then
A small adventure in the Wanti City.
the horde of undead and the jester
Yes,
that beat
the
us.
horde of undead. Yes. The huge traveling dragon turtle across the ocean. Yes.
The cursed
Talking
tower.
about
Tazlos, yes, he was a friend of ours.
yes.
I've been there.
It's a nice place. Do I believe it?
I just assume Tazlos gets around enough. He's a pretty well-known guy.
14.
Seems to be intelligent.
It's been a journey.
It's been 3 weeks.
The rest is going to be over a year. Around a year.
Well, Volan over here, he's pretty new to all this stuff. But he looks to be a good fighter. And he's like, yeah, I'm good.
How are you going to be able to handle the avian creature? I mean, this is apparently a very big thing. Do you have anything to counter it with its abilities?
Well, once we get it on the ground.
Okay, what's your plan to get it on the ground?
Well, that's Everett's job.
Oh. Edward, what's your plan to get it on the ground?
Well, I've got the bow and arrows and.
Can they be easily recovered if there's a...
Sure, I mean, they're attached to the. If I miss, I can just reel it right back in.
I have something that might be able to help with that. If it was being held still for a bit, would that help?
Depends. Well, most likely. It shouldn't be hard to hit. It's a giant bird.
Now, in your scouting, did you have any luck finding its nest area?
I think I got close. But, didn't get too close. Obviously, then we caught it.
Oh, that's a good point. Alright, then I guess whenever we're ready, do we need to go grab some climbing equipment?
If you think you'll need it.
No? We should probably grab some just in case. Real quick, just to be so we're prepared. We'll go grab someone, where do you want us to meet you?
Or just meet us on the north side of town near the bay. We'll probably be heading up that way.
Alright, let's go grab some climbing equipment and meet them so they can finish their meal. Alright, thank you gentlemen. We will meet you here shortly. Should be just a basic shop. I'm assuming a basic shop will have equipment.
Or a general goods store.
And a market, yeah, they have a market, but big
Yeah.
market.
This
place.
place is really surrounded by mountains.
Yeah.
But climbing gear, let's see how much it costs.
I would spend the night making up a list of if we had. I know we didn't actually have one.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough because I mean, like I said, with it, I think.
And the movable rod idea was something me and Mark were discussing earlier. I was going to come up with a system where we shot a bolt at 3 of them, and as soon as it hit, it would activate 3 immovable rods. So it would just go and just slam in. But the problem was we were worried about the rope, and we were about the harpoon being dislodged. But we also had to have someone shoot the damn thing.
Yeah.
Now, Spawn could probably handle that because he's a dex. But this guy's already.
Climber's kit is 25 gold.
Let me take care of this, Serious. 3 of them?
Yeah.
I'm so broke.
Thank you, Stefanico.
I could sell you a used one.
That's okay.
Let's see it.
It's only slightly rusted.
Hold up. We have one already. You only need to make two. One for you two. Meyer had one.
Wow. Okay.
So
And
you
what
have
does a
two.
climber's kit do?
Essentially,
Meyer had one!
it allows you to use your action to anchor yourself to the wall. You can't fall more than 25 feet where you're anchored.
Okay.
I have flying and all that, but I don't really want to waste it until we're fighting.
Right. Nice. I had that harpoon. I had that like.
It doesn't have to do some climbing, but once you get up to the area where you fight it, then you kind of
Yeah, but we don't want to fall before then.
yeah.
Alright. Thank you anyways, but I figure I might as well check to save some money.
As long as we're good.
Yeah, he's got one. I have the...
It's Meyer size.
It just says climber's kit. I got plenty of rope in it, make it better.
Well, at least one part of it's larger.
Yeah.
Harness strap.
Yeah. It's flexible.
Too big for you.
Kid.
Wrap around my fucking pompadour.
Poor Meyer. Go through life with a huge penis and not know anything about how to use it.
Never got a chance to use it in the end either. Alright, we'll meet him up at the north and we'll start making our way up there when he's ready.
Alright. You two, three, four of you ready to climb?
I'll figure it out. This was in training. Not particularly my strongest suit, but I didn't have my suit then.
It'll be a long climb, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I figured. This is where I failed my captain's initiation. My captain's training.
It's going to be essentially 5 athletics checks during the climb.
Okay, just before we get started, I'm going to attune to my sword, my cloak, and my necklace of transportation. Because you don't have to attune to the boots, correct? Okay.
Five athletics checks, you need at least 3 of the 5 to be successes, otherwise you get a point of exhaustion.
Gotcha. Alright, so
Can I change that?
yes! That's a hell of a way to start.
Not the necklace whisper, the bow. That makes
If you
more
get an
sense.
natural 20, counts for 2.
I got a natural 20.
All right.
And the grand total with my armor would be 24.
The DC is a 15.
It's not hard. It's not easy. Luckily, I can swap my strength for my.
Now, what are you doing again? I'm sorry.
We make athletic rolls for the climb.
Okay.
You with your extra strength should easily be able to make it.
Yeah, I have a +9 in my athletics.
Yeah.
You see Vover
28.
just...
He's just walking. It's like the old Adam West Batman where we're climbing and some dude just walking.
2 successes.
There are 2 natural 20s
3
and
successes.
17.
Jeez
Wow.
Louise.
4 successes. 5
18.
successes. I passed all 5.
Athletics,
Yeah.
18.
24,
13.
16,
Yeah.
25,
One of my wires broke.
an 11, and a
Is there
12.
a way I can help any of them?
But you still got 3 successes, so you're managed to get up without exhausting yourself, is what the thing was for.
I suppose if I thought about it, I could have used my rope of climbing.
I have one too. I didn't think
Just
about
right.
it. I keep forgetting that we.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, because Meyer had one in here. I didn't think about it. It's not something I normally use, so.
I have an umbrella falling.
It's the little Wile E. Coyote Acme one and shit.
No, that's the umbrella of blocking.
I just think that's a pretty multi-use umbrella right there. On our way up, did we happen to notice the rock?
You give me 3 perception checks.
I'm definitely gonna be on the lookout for that.
Oh, really? Are you now?
3%.
Nice. So there's a 5. A 20, not natural.
19,
The first one would be
Natural 20.
18,
Total 22. So that's 4 rolls.
25.
It's through 4 successes, or 3 successes.
24 for the first roll.
And 2 failures, 3 successes.
29 for the second roll. And last third roll. 27.
You don't see the rock. However, the two of you. What'd you get?
I got a 19, an 18, and a 25.
You would see them as well. There seems to be like 3 or 4 eagles that seem to be just kind of flying around watching you guys.
Would it be showing like signs of intelligence almost?
Pretty sure, yeah. Like they're specifically like keeping an eye on you guys. They're circling about.
Everett, you're a monster hunter. Is that an unusual thing that for eagles to watch us?
Maybe they're just curious. I don't know.
Have you ever seen them before?
Eagles? Sure. Not up close.
Interesting. Am I the only one that thought they were watching us, or was it just me?
No, I definitely
They seem to be watching us, but
Do
not
you?
doing anything.
Vultures circling their prey.
Maybe they don't like rocks.
I don't mean they don't like us.
Well, that could be.
All right, so once we get to the top, how's our cover? Do we have? It's a pretty open field.
Once you're up here, it seems to still be like a kind of general upward that you're going, but there'd be sharp inclines at certain places, and there's fields
Gotcha.
with trees.
Gotcha. So
It's
it's
very forested mountains still.
gotcha. So we're trying to follow him, so he's leading. Everett's leading the way, so hopefully he knows what he's doing. I hope.
What, like looking around, is there like a mountain top that we can see?
You can't see it super well just because of all the trees,
Okay.
but you do kind of see the general mountain top area where it's kind of at its peak.
Okay.
And that seems to be where we're heading towards.
Bogart. So have you been up here before and scouted this area?
Yeah, this is about where I got to before I turned around.
Were the eagles here before?
I don't think so.
No?
I mean, maybe. I came out here when it was darker.
I want to keep an eye on them every so often to see if they're still following us as we're making our way.
Bogart, do you think maybe we should quietly scout ahead a little bit and kind of see what's going on? And...
Sure, we can do that.
Okay.
Leave these noisy people back a bit.
Yeah, especially this one.
Especially this
It's a
one.
nice armor.
Probably
It
pull
is.
himself up with that fucking heavy weapon.
It's a good thing they built a giant
That's
strength.
Yeah.
right, hill giant
He's
strength.
just been throwing his javelin.
You know how tired your forearms would get doing that?
I guess I'd kind of look for maybe signs that other people had been here, as well as, what signs of the rock's nest itself.
If you want to give me a survival check, Chris, you can give me a perception check.
Do I need to get any type of check?
If you want to look around.
Sure. Is it site-based?
What are you looking for? Just in general, or?
Anything that would be threatening.
Give perception.
Okay.
24.
19.
21 on survival, sir.
I hope we roll as high in fights, guys.
Well, I get advantage on all my perception insights, so that's why. And I get my extra bonus roll. That's why my insights are so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you have like a guidance kind of thing? Where you
Yeah,
yeah.
it's part of my background, my human background. I get to roll a d4 with it. So when it comes to perception, insight, and stuff like that, I have pretty high on that.
Or does it?
Does I roll two real low ones? Like I've done occasionally.
But you keep a lookout. You do occasionally still see those eagles flying overhead.
They just look like eagles, but they aren't. I guess the question is, I'm not seeing like something that looks like might be a harpy, like a human body on these things, correct?
Looks like an eagle. You do after.
Does it fly like an eagle?
It does.
Okay. There we go.
Traveling for a bit, you do see like small signs of maybe campsites. Looks like it's been very well torn down, but maybe there's been some people up here.
Recent or
Fairly recent.
Can I make an investigation check to observe the campsite?
It's not so much a campsite anymore.
yeah,
But
it's just
it looks like there was, but it was very nicely cleaned up.
Okay. Okay, so there's not like tents or anything there still. Okay.
No.
any prints leading away from the campsite?
Give me an investigation check. Anybody wants to talk? Either.
2. I super see it.
21.
He definitely doesn't. He misses the whole.
You're standing in the big gigantic paw, like crater of the claw print on there, and he's just looking at it like, what could have possibly caused this?
You do see a little bit of signs of tracks around the campsite, but they don't seem to lead away or anything. Look to be humanoid.
Like boots kind of prints, or but they don't lead away.
Don't see any track of them leaving.
You'll be leaving and get picked up.
But
Mr. Baxter, do you know anything about anyone coming up here maybe to hunt the rock, or?
as far as I know, I was the first one to take on the assignments.
Well, we're about to find out if any remains left.
Yeah, but the tracks don't lead anywhere. They just stay around here.
Uh,
So did they teleport? Dimension gate?
Well, do you
Did the rock just pick them up and take them?
I would say that the
I don't
chance
see any signs of damage to the trees around here.
And rocks are fairly big.
Yeah, they would damage the trees.
I would say they get picked up, but I guess
Too bad I don't have a detect magic. You know, just detect maybe if there's residual
detect
magic. You know, did they use a teleport spell? Did somebody? I mean, you know.
That sounds like my head now.
I don't have detect yet.
I think I do.
Does it look like there's okay, I guess the question is, we see tracks, but is there an indication that the tracks were
I do.
moving around in a panicked way, like trying to dodge something?
So they would just like they were packing up camp.
Ugh.
No food scraps, no clothing scraps, no.
Very expertly cleaned up.
Let me keep our eye open for anyone else in the area.
Yeah.
Alright. I think somebody just showed up.
Alright, so
Turn on suspenseful music.
at this point, are we seeing signs of the rock anywhere?
You wouldn't see the rock now.
We're seeing like a big cave,
You might-
damaged trees.
At this point, you probably see a giant feather every once in a while
Gotcha.
in the trees.
Like this big. This is like 6 inches.
probably way bigger than that. This thing can pick up bears.
You keep telling the ladies that.
They usually have about 120-foot wingspans.
Yeah.
Do you have
That's
to
pretty
go
fucking
about that?
enormous.
Oh, this is about 6
They're
inches.
bigger. They're as big as dragons, essentially.
Yeah.
Not bigger.
It's a fun start. All right. I was hoping for a bigger hunting party, but.
We take 5.
All right. So, should we be a little bit moving a little more cautiously, quietly?
Yeah, I will immediately stick into stealth mode and.
I will attempt it.
Yeah, me and him can go up ahead.
Yeah.
It'd probably be a good idea because I'm not particularly great at my stealth.
I'm not either. I would like to prepare my javelin in my hand. Can I ready an action? I have to ready an action to throw the javelin.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my dark matter phaser rifle. Prepare it. Rock. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm going to pull out my rock.
Don't pull out your cock here.
Alright,
Before I leave, I will hand Terral the potion of giant size.
Okay.
so last 20
Yeah, what?
rounds when you drink it. So
Just in case.
Okay.
walk back in.
Why are you giving him a bottle of semen?
I sniff it.
It smells.
Is that
Would it smell like mushroom celery?
Rotten.
It smells like rotten
rotten algae?
So I probably would reel back in disgust.
How old is that semen?
There's not many giants around here.
Oof. What's that do, Stavago?
It makes you very large and very powerful.
Only in one area.
So you're gonna pull a Myers, huh?
Different area.
Ah. Use it.
And also one last
Yeah.
thing, I will pass out to everyone 3 Laren berries, which give you 1d6 plus 2 temporary hit points.
For how long?
They're just temporary hit points. Instead of losing your own, if you take.
Standard, they last an hour.
You said it's a 3d6?
1d6 plus 2.
1d6.
You said everybody or just them two?
Just 2.
Just us.
1d6 plus 2.
What-
And then Ethan, greater healing potions are 46, right? Or 36? 40?
It's always plus something, so maybe whatever, plus 4. Yeah.
Alright, I'll do my best to stealth.
So everybody get. Do I
also
need to
do my
roll?
best to stealth.
Yeah, you have to roll for
Okay.
And I'm assuming the fortress plates of plate armor, right?
So if you want to eat all 3 of them,
Yeah.
you will get.
Ooh, 14 or 12.
11 temporary hit points.
Okay. How close are we? Do they think we are to the vet?
He hasn't gone farther than this. So
Okay. I rolled a 13, so I'm hit.
you're maybe 300 or so feet away from the peak. So
So I'm
Yeah, I would say that Vogorn and I need to.
How far do you want back? Do you want to be back from Stefanica and Vogren? I'd say like 50 feet.
what they feel comfortable with. I mean, what he does. So we have Stavago who goes eating.
Well,
depends
just try
on
to.
how fast they are. I mean, if we get in trouble, I want them to get there soon.
So 30 feet then, I'd say.
Yeah, 30, 40, 50 maybe. Somewhere around in there is fine.
Okay. I just want to. I'm loud, so.
Bailey's just doing basic crawl or prone.
Let's eat it. in a bush.
Little telescope comes out.
This man has mastered the art of not being seen.
Not to stand up.
Okay, are we stealthies?
Still,
So this was better for than the last stuff.
Natural 20, so 37 total.
Oh my
we
god.
got a 24.
So it's fun who just turns sideways, just turns.
You got more than 3 times my score, and he got more than
Walks
2.
over into the
I'm built for this, though. So.
Very
It's
true.
right in front of me.
How did he do that? You just see the 2 rabbit ears above for.
Hey Ethan, are you allowed to play Fly Like an Eagle? Or would that not be appropriate?
It would get us
Yeah,
not in trouble, but
it'll be
they
unmonitored.
mute the audio for that section.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Miller doesn't like to share his residuals.
So, both you and him make perception checks as you approach.
$27.
Rogues and their expertise, man.
I can get the map pulled up real quick. But Everett. Where did I put him?
I'm imagining this situation is going to be that Everett's going to get crushed by a rock and he's going to be holding on here. It's like, all right, gentlemen, I've got this all on me.
Easy as
It was like something out of the Monty Python cartoon. Little paper cutout cartoons. His way.
You have to attune to a javelin of lightning.
Javelin of Lightning? Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
You're frozen. Just work for once.
No, you want it to, so it won't.
poisons do you have for like against intelligence and wisdom?
I just asked him that.
Oh, okay.
Or what about
Most of
intelligence?
mine are strength and constitution.
I have hypnotic pattern as one of my spells. It's a wisdom saving throw. It basically charms an enemy, makes them unable to move for a certain amount of time. I have to be within 120 feet of me, but man, if we're having a hard time hitting him, I could probably hit him with it. It's 3 spell points, but I have 15 now because of my level.
It's good to have as a backup.
Yeah, I will only say 5 for vortex work with fly though.
The only spells I have that, because you guys said that this rock has really got strength and constitution, I only have 2 spells that use wisdom.
Well, the idea was that again, this is just I'm still gonna have like a bunch of ballistas and shit like that for this.
Yeah.
Try to bring this thing down because they note of how high its strength number is. So I don't think one of these. That's why I wanted to set up a ballista shot with like 3 immovable rods on it that activates simultaneously as soon as we hit it. So that way you have enough strength to pull it, because if you're strong enough, you can apparently slightly move it, but you just gotta be super strong.
It's DC 30 strength check.
It's still
A DC 30? That's an impossible.
Impossible.
You could do it.
I only have a +5
That's just you have +9.
to my athletics.
Oh.
I'd have to roll a natural 20 to do it.
But the rock probably has higher strength than you.
Easily.
Exactly.
It's a monstrous. It probably has 26.
Cherry soda?
Where'd you pick that up at?
We've got them at get-go.
Really?
We've got that flavor, and there's orange cream, there's a root beer, and a vanilla cream. They're 2 for $3. So they're a little high in sugar, but it's the weekend, so.
Well, those black cherry Spencers we had, those were really damn good. But I think we still have some here. Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get there. It'll be worth it for how much we're going to get pummeled.
DP climbing up over this. And you and Rogan would see there looks to be some kind of treehouse of sorts up ahead. And you would hear a slight from up ahead as well, like wings.
Bogart, I think we're close to our quarry here.
I think so as well.
I suggest we execute extreme caution from here forward. And I will step aside and use the greater invisibility of my cloak.
All right. We're going to be, see? We're going to be very cautious. Very cautious.
And I will proceed stealthily towards the nest area.
Son of a bitch.
Give me a stealth check. And you want to just come up to this next cliff?
Yes.
This is going to get ugly, isn't it?
22.
Okay.
I don't like it when you laugh, Ethan. Stop it.
No, I'm just metagaming here. I'm noticing what's on the map, and now I have a pretty good suspicion what the hell's going on here.
A druid? But they worship this thing.
Probably. And that's probably what was watching us. That's why they showed intelligence. This,
And then at this point, you do see there's multiple tree houses and kind of like ramps in between them and stuff, and you see some people walking.
which would explain the strange behavior it's had all of a sudden. This could be a real delicate situation. You're not going to be too happy to deal with this either.
What is that?
Your with friends? Or you kind
Ooh, yeah.
of, you kind of been raised by them and you want to get what you're looking for. But you might be able to talk to them.
So the black areas are up above,
Yeah.
at the
it's
tops
like-
of the trees.
It's pretty much just casting a shadow of what you can't see.
Okay. So is this like a cliff face in front of me?
Yep. It's about 15 feet up. But Wilbur can't see you, but he's kind of looking around for you.
Right.
He is good.
I would like to move over towards Vogorn. Ready my bow. With just a regular arrow.
Our first indication of let's investigate this situation.
I'll just kind of. Oh, I can do telepathy.
At this point, you could kind of see the rock as well up north of where you're at.
Jeez Louise.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Especially when you actually see the fucking token.
Can we tell anything about the druids?
In what manner? Just what they look like and stuff?
Yeah, are they human? Are they elvish? Do they seem?
Perception.
Do they seem evil, or are they?
Judge a man by his appearance, gee.
17.
Oh, great bird. Please poop out our food.
They seem to be mostly elves from what you've seen. But I can tell they're evil now, I can't really.
Yeah.
Well, they're wearing the heads of several people. That might be a good sign.
They're not doing that. Looks like they're still working on these tree houses. They're not in like perfect shape. They're pretty fresh looking.
I would like to stealthily hop up on top of the plateau and make my way under this tree and hide.
This main one.
Yep.
Give me a stealth.
Well, Chris and I are 30 feet back.
22.
We should be able to.
And then quick athletics as well.
Can I use my rabbit hop?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Do I still need to roll? And then do I need to make a hide roll, or was that the stealth?
That's your stealth.
Okay.
So you gotta get up underneath it.
Now I'd like to look around and see how this is made, what weak points might be.
Investigation. And what languages do you speak?
Common and Sylvan.
You would hear some conversation above you in Sylvan.
Can I make it out?
Yeah, with your passive, you would be able to. Yeah. Sounds to be an older elf speaking. How far are they? Well, we suppose we can wait for them, see what they open. But if they want to touch or mess with the rock, we're gonna have to deal with them like the others.
How far away am I from Vogorn?
Maybe 20, 30 feet.
Okay, I have 60 foot telepathy. I will think telepathically to Vogorn. I think they know we're coming. We're gonna have to be really careful.
Understood. And
Where are you?
This is when I need you to roll stealth. Wait for him to come back.
Yep.
Never got a 21. Stealth check.
4.
12.
I'm just holding the one bush.
We'll come back over to you.
I'm in the middle of the field.
You guys kind of noisily come up, which you'd be able to hear them.
Be quiet, you idiots! Telepathically. Telepathically.
I don't think it goes that far.
Alright. I'm an expert at stealth.
It might actually be advantageous because if you can draw the druids away, I'll slip in.
Poison the rock.
Yeah.
Well, if you can. I don't know what its con score is.
You would see as one of the druids walk out from the hut and she kind of jumps off of the ledge there and turns into an eagle that's much bigger than the ones you guys saw before, but he flies over this way.
I really wish that song wasn't copyrighted.
And you three would see a giant eagle kind of coming towards you.
Is that
And
normal?
lands and perches right on the kind of cliff above you guys.
It's staring at us.
It's looking at me, Ray.
Do you want to do anything at this point or wait?
I'll wait. But I want to be looking for a way I can get farther and not be seen. Because I know I've only got limited time on this invisibility, so.
If you want to keep moving forward, you can. But here, I'll move you real quick. Give me another stealth.
$29.
Well, if Polly wants a cracker, we don't have any right now, man. Let's go. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Oh, I got a cracker for it.
Give me a perception check, too. Do you want to climb up to the next plateau?
Yes.
Then I'll need athletics, too.
Natural 20 on the perception.
You would hear something from upward towards the rock as sounds like a maybe elf or human, some kind of humanoid going, help!
Yeah.
Mm.
Some of the leftovers.
So what other roll did you need?
Athletics to climb.
I can just rabbit hop.
If you want to use your rabbit hop.
Well, I have 4 of them. So, nah, I'll roll. 17.
Good enough. Yep. Drop on, climb on up. Moving you right there. Back over here. You would see the eagle transform into what looks to be an elf.
Everett, can you explain this?
Hello. What do you three want?
Hello and well met, friend. We come from a distant land and we are on an adventure.
Two.
Wherever the wind takes us?
Seem to be moving in an awfully specific direction.
Yes, I believe we're coming to a little bit of a problem. We are here on request from Alkanohold for a very particular reason. And I'm assuming, considering what has been following us, I noticed now that you've done what you did, you've been watching us. And you already probably know why we're here. The creature known as the Rock has been causing a lot of problems for local town people. Killing, capturing, and it has asked to be dealt with.
Her appetite has become slightly uncontrolled, but that's to be expected.
Okay, but the problem is it's causing a lot of problems, and if there's no way to get. Okay, let's get this out of the way. If we were to ask you to relocate to not causing people any more problems, what would that be?
That can't be done.
So is there a way we can resolve this peacefully?
Well, you could leave.
Well-
can't really do that.
I mean, resolve it peacefully and have the rock stop bothering the townspeople.
If you could provide enough food for it.
I was afraid that'd be your answer.
I'm trying to think of any locations that have an abundance of food that they could use.
Is there a way you could move to?
Well, why has the increase in food become a necessity?
Who are you? Anyhow.
My name is Serious Risk Taker. I'm an adventurer from pretty much a completely different world. We were trying to help out the city alcohol who has been kind to us, and they needed help with this current situation because it is attacking their townspeople, disrupting trade, attacking their nobles, and it is causing a lot of problems. So I do not mind trying to resolve this peacefully, but the problem is it can't stay here and keep attacking the nobles. It's going to become so much of a problem. They're going to send a much larger force that's not taken care of. So potentially, if there's a way we can have it move on without hurting any more people, I'm trying to think of any of the local wildlife that we could have abundance. But there's not too many that would probably be able to feed a creature like this. That's why I'm asking why was the sharp increase of food necessary.
Wait right here. And he'll look up towards one of the eagles that's been following you guys. Any of you speak Sylvan?
Oh, no, I got captions, so.
I think you do, don't you?
I'm not there.
Oh, that's right. No, but we have the caption, the cup of captions.
You hear him say, "Go speak to Artmo. These visitors aren't as hostile as we expected." And you see the eagle.
Well, at least we left a better impression than most, it sounds like.
Right.
Okay, Everett, if we can just get this rock to leave the people, that's what we part of the contract.
It just says get rid of it.
And if we can find a way to get rid of it. You've been around, you've traveled around a lot. Is there an area that would have a large enough supply for this creature?
That's not
Humans? Or humanoid? Just basic animals? And most places we've been to have been to the
I
desert.
know a great island.
There, to the north of this continent, there's some mountains that is a little bit away from any kind of settlement. It could possibly work, but
It definitely has to be so they at least feed, but again, that still doesn't raise the answer of why exactly it needs more food. The only assumption I could have is that it's about to give children, and it needs the extra food. But that probably wouldn't put a lot of people at rest if there was a whole bunch of more of these coming around. I mean, where would it be normal? Where would this thing normally be?
well, there aren't very many of them left.
Ah, great. What you're with is Wolf PETA. That's great.
What's PETA again?
I believe most of them that are left are
People for
in the Ruda deserts,
Okay. That sounds like a nice cause.
probably towards the Yanti and those areas of mountains. Less civilized area.
What about the way to get to the Feywilds? I mean, those are a lot
If you
more.
know a portal that size,
Well, we do know there's a gigantic waterfall that leads to the Fey at the south of Stafford. To my knowledge. Because remember the Dragon Lady told us.
That's south of Stafford.
Wasn't it
It's
south
at
of
the south end of this continent.
Is that
no,
like
it's,
this continent?
it is Stafford.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Stafford?
It's
In the
kind of
Mosaic.
southeast.
Yeah. There's a gigantic pool. I mean, yeah, it's been a
I
while.
thought there was one down in the south of this continent too.
Possibly, I think you were about to make your way towards that when you were going to go on an adventure.
Okay.
But the water puddle that she mentioned, the silver dragon that you mentioned to us,
The
a little higher.
waterfall that flows upward.
Yeah, the water puddle goes upward has a potential size portal. And that's the one I can think of. I mean, this thing could easily make it across the ocean, or Feywild would have to have a lot more wild creatures for it to be able to feast on.
Are you doing anything while they're waiting for the response?
Where am I? Can I see the nest?
Yeah, from here you can definitely see the nest.
Is the rock in it?
Seems to be kind of nestled in its nest here.
Is there a way up?
You have to climb the wall.
How tall is the wall?
About 12 feet. It's not as big as the one you just climbed.
I want to be quiet. I'll use the rope of climbing.
Give me a stealth check.
Suddenly,
23.
it's a worm.
Climb up onto here.
Now, can I still hear the help me?
Give me another perception to kind of narrow down where it might be.
17.
You're pretty sure it's coming from this cart.
Is the rock awake?
He's invisible though, so it's kind of hard to see him.
What kind of position is the rock in?
It looks like he's kind of got his wings over and around like he's trying to sleep, but it does look to be awake still.
Oh, some insomnia, I see.
I keep the eggs warm. It's trying to hatch some stuff.
Part of me wants to go check out the wagon to see if there's something. Another part of me wants to take advantage of this rock being half slumbered.
That's the relocated.
Yeah.
Die.
And it's going to get relocated one way or another here soon.
Its feet. Where are they located?
It's kind of tucked up underneath it.
Like a chicken and coop and shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll stealthily make my way over towards the voice, to the wagon.
Give me another stuff. Still got advantage and all that.
30.
The cart seems to be in decent shape, but it's definitely on its side and whatnot. But it looks like it was a very well made cart. There's just a few bangs and splinters off of it. One of the wheels broken off. But
Is there a way to look inside?
there is a door kind of on the top of it, that's on its side. I think there's a hole there.
Is it short enough that I could just kind of tippy toe up and look, or do I have to climb up?
You probably have to climb on it.
Okay, as quietly as I can. What do you want? Stealth?
It will indeed be so.
$21.
Okay. Climb up there. Kind of peer in, and inside you see this gentleman kind of laid out.
With the wine and everything.
Not with the wine.
Help me!
I could really use
What
him.
We
shape?
have 3 more years of this wine.
What shape does he look in?
He looks slightly injured for sure, but
But not like.
not like dying.
Okay.
He's in a neck brace right now, you know.
Yeah. Kept his head from taking too much damage.
Yeah. No one we've seen though, obviously, so obviously a nobleman.
I will telepathically whisper to him,
Who's that?
Keep quiet.
Someone's on the cart!
"Stay quiet. I'll be back for you."
Okay.
I'll hop down off the cart.
Then we know a pack full of explosives to wire together, so you just go to the rock.
Yeah.
Cover your ears. What?
What do you say? Alright. You climb back down. Start making your way downtown. We'll jump back over these guys.
Yeah.
The eagle returns.
While I think about what I want to do here.
Alright, come with me. If you can climb. You
Uh,
start turning, start walking away.
we'll follow him.
Make it quick after the next check.
It's how far down is it?
This one's about 20 feet up.
Okay, well, I'll teleport down and then
Well, it's up.
5 feet up. Alright, I'll climb 5 feet and teleport up.
19. Athletics, right?
Mm-hmm.
19.
I need to roll for the 5 feet.
Jumping. Jump down. One more, which you can teleport up this one. It's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
15.
Sure. Alright, climb on up and you can speak with him.
Oh, kidoki. Oh, was it?
This is like a rope ladder.
Okay.
And get a picture. This person you see standing there.
Yeah. He looks angry.
Who are you?
Greetings. I am Serious Risk Taker, my friend Toral and Everett. We here as a part of a monster hunting group to take down the rock, but we did not know the situation, so we are here to try to see if we can come to a more peaceful resolution. Alcohol just mainly want the rock gone. You know, say if they have to be killed or not. And we are seeing if we could discuss a mutual way to make that happen. Trying to come up with other methods of relocation and areas that you might be able to move to so that both parties can come to a happy agreement. That is the idea, which is why I'm assuming we're meeting with you right now. We are open to try to make this to resolve this issue, but if the rock keeps attacking the town, they're going to send a much larger force here soon. It is starting to disrupt trade, attack nobles, and I don't believe that they just try to send what they can right now, but at the rate it's going, and apparently increasing its need for food, it's going to draw more ire from the town. We were trying to look at suggestions and ideas, possibly that there is a area I know south of the Stafford that has apparently a waterfall that goes up that leads to a big portal that leads to the Feywild. I know that's pretty heavy in local fauna, to my understanding. That might be a easier area for you. But areas more mountains to the north area with less people and more wildlife. As of right now, it's causing a lot of problems with the people here, and they're asking us for a hunting party to get rid of it. Now, again, we're open to the idea of not killing it if we can relocate it.
Relocation may be possible after a month.
how much more feeding of people of alcohol?
She's preparing. Will have 3 children to feed.
That's what I figured this was coming to with increased
Yeah.
food. How much food supply would she need to not disrupt the people of Knockhold?
Well, a rock mother this size, I assume enough to feed roughly 50 people each day.
Ooh.
That's like 3 cows.
Mm-hmm.
3 cows a day for a month. What would the people of alcohol be willing to do for that?
Well, the cost of that for a whole month is roughly more than what they're paying me.
90 cows.
Maybe the bounty they're offering is less than what it would take to keep the bird alive. Alright, what about a transportation spell for the people? Just teleport it to somewhere it needs to go.
I am not aware of anyone who knows such magic.
At the Mage College, they might have a spell that can teleport their people here straight to the Feywild so they don't have to make a travel.
Well, I think the problem would be the size of the creature. Not to mention the eggs must be fragile. And getting it to cooperate.
Well, I'm assuming the druids have the ability to talk to it and
Getting
communicate
them to
with it.
cooperate.
Oh. Well, I mean, if the idea here is helping the mother relocate and its children and themselves relocate to an area that won't try to be killing them, I'm sure that the children here and then would be open to it. I mean, that is the intention of this thing is to. The start of it was to kill the creature until we now know the situation. I'm sure a teleport spell wouldn't be as nearly as expensive as 90 cows. So, there's no good way out of this here.
I do want to ask, what attachment do you have to this creature?
Well, we simply found it and followed it here after it migrated.
Margaret from where?
Runedawn. It was under siege by orcs. We were protecting it, but they decided to leave and we followed.
Well, the other options that we ever made would not be a good choice since that's where it got away from. I don't know what I can put on this. I mean, if we continue with what they do, I have a feeling they're going to try to stop us. And that means adding a larger body count here to probably both sides.
I'll come back later.
Do we need to discuss this with people out in hold to find out what they want to do?
The situation may change by the time we get back.
They have no way of communicating with them at the moment.
I have no way.
Who authorized the quest for this?
I think it was a Captain Wesker.
Well, we know Captain Wesker, but we have no way to communicate with him. I can contact the prince and ask him to talk to Wesker, but they're probably busy right now. Jim, I don't know how to resolve this quite at the moment. As of right now, we've been contracted for this, and we're trying to think of other ways around this. Is there anywhere else you can feed
The
that arm?
simplest solution, is the druid talking, is simply to let it be. Once it hatches its babies and they learn to fly, it can migrate again.
And how many more people will kill before then?
Well, they don't look appetizing.
You know,
The number one defense, look unappetizing.
is there any way you can convince it to go after things that aren't the livestock or people and alcohol?
Well, I've spoke to it some, but
Any heavy predator wildlife that it could go for?
Like deer or bear.
Well, more for
there
something.
simply isn't enough to keep it fed. Not in this area. It feeds on the local wildlife it can, and it caught a whale the other day, and that was impressive. But
Which raises that question: can we not have the
Can you imagine seeing the big old whale in its climbing?
That's actually what I was about to suggest. That there's a way we could make.
Mama's bringing home some blubber.
Well, I mean, we have a pier village here. I mean, surely they have fishing. But of course, as I said, the fishing would be, all this would be more expensive than just killing the damn thing. If it doesn't migrate though and just keeps staying here, will you be able to convince it to leave?
we are sworn to defend it. This is our tribes.
So it just decides to stay and keep eating here. You're just going to sit here and let it keep killing people. Correct?
Is that a problem with you?
Yes, that is kind of a problem
It is
because
simply the circle of nature.
yeah, you do know that circle rolls right back around to this side too, right?
Eventually, sure, a beast will die, but that is nature itself as well. When it is meant to happen.
Do you protect this beast then?
We do.
Yeah.
Everett, you're the head of this. What's your call?
So people would come back and do things a bit differently.
See if we can communicate with Alcohol. We'll leave and try to get in contact with them and see what the Alcohol wants to do. That's about the best we can offer them to know because they probably don't know there's anyone up here taking care of it or the situation. At least we can contact them. We might be able to come up with a better alternative than hunting the creature. We will proceed to leave and let the people of Alcohol know what's going on. With your grace, anyways.
Make a persuasion check.
Be 20, non-natural.
You may leave.
Understood. Alright, let's leave the area and figure out exactly what we need to do. Alright, we'll start making ourselves together, get ourselves together and make our way out of there.
What are you doing, Stefanico?
Stefan
If you take action, take action. Man. So we don't know what we're doing and we don't know what you're doing, so.
Honestly, I believe if the rock is asleep and not bothering anything, or is docile, I would check the wagons for booty. Why not?
Well, I understand.
It's very chaotic neutral of you.
Mm-hmm.
The cart that you're currently next to has a big chest that's tumbled off the top of it.
Is it right side up?
Yeah.
It's up to you what you want to do.
I'll examine it. Is it locked?
It does seem to be locked.
Does it look like it's trapped or anything like that?
Investigation check.
24.
Doesn't seem to be trapped. It's It's a nice looking lock though, so it might be a little difficult, but I mean, you're you know. There's a skeleton of a horse pretty close by.
I don't have any interest in that.
That comes alive in the tanks.
I'll pop it open. I'll use my
These tools.
my thieves tool. 25.
Oh, you just find a button.
I do have a question about tools, if you don't mind. So I do have torturer's tools. Will those give me advantage on intimidation when I'm doing torture?
They don't give you advantage, but it usually will lower the roll in some way and stuff
Okay.
like that.
How do I get
If
proficiency?
you're proficient in it, yeah.
And how do I get proficiency in torturer's tools?
Using
Training,
Okay.
you gotta practice.
Okay. Cool.
Lots of practice.
But you unlock it,
Mm-hmm.
open it up.
Yep.
Seems to be a bunch of clothes. Nice clothes. But clothes,
They look like they would belong to the elderly gentleman.
probably.
I want to check the bottom of the chest.
Give me an investigation check.
25.
You do see a small switch that's kind of on the bottom, tucked in the corner.
I'll take my key dagger and
You see at the bottom a little compartment pop up.
can I see what's in it?
You kind of look down and it's got a small walking cane in it.
Mm. That's not your normal walking cane, for sure.
Probably not. But do I want to steal from this guy if I rescue him?
Well, we gotta make sure to rescue him first.
No, that's true. I'll take the cane. I will stealthily make my way around to the next carriage.
Give me a stealth check. This one's definitely more destroyed.
27.
Come over to this one. Just based off normal looking around, it looks like it was a produce cart of some sort. A lot of different potatoes, vegetables here.
Any carrots? I'll grab a few.
You can add up to 13 carrots that are intact.
Okay.
You do see a couple human-ish parts of skeletons. As you kind of shift through the nest.
Hands?
And
Anything like that? Any rings on the hands? Any jewelry on corpses?
I don't see any like that. You see a couple that has armor on. But
Do I want to make noise getting it off of them?
Worth it.
those are closer to the rock too.
Yeah. And what is the rock doing? Is it still doing the same thing?
It's still just laying there, which at this angle now, you could probably see a little bit past its wings, and there is looks to be large eggs about your size in there. Yeah.
How much longer do I have on my invisibility?
Box rank, yeah. Right now you probably have, I think it lasts 10 minutes or 1 minute for greater. I think it's 10, but I'll double check.
I thought greater was 1.
I'm about to find out. Ooh, loads. Invisibility lasts 1 minute, so you've got maybe 30 seconds left. Not enough to go all the way through this nest,
No.
that's for sure.
I'll stealthily head back towards the old man. $31. Making an assessment. How difficult is it going to be to get him out?
It appears that the door is locked, but you'd have to unlock the door and then kind of haul him out, you know. He doesn't look to be very strong, so you have to definitely help him.
Does he look like he's frail, smaller?
And then not being seen.
Right.
What the hell's going on?
Now let me ask you this. How would having to carry him affect my stealth?
It would definitely give you disadvantage, which for you would be a normal roll at that point.
Yeah, if the floating old man by would be a little bit noticeable.
The only other thing I could do is I have 2 invisibility potions.
We can Bernie's advanced version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the question would be, is he too fragile to handle an invisibility potion?
Be more of a jostling of dragging his ass around, probably even more the bigger problem.
I'll try to get him out.
Give me a sleight of hand to unlock the door of the carriage.
You have a Revivify ready, don't you?
Outside of it.
27.
It comes out as a pile of poop.
Easily open it. You're gonna have to like open the door, you know. So give me a stealth check.
30.
Okay.
You must have rolled pretty high there.
18. And I have plus 12.
Well, not on him because he was
Open the door. You see him kind of trying to get up. He makes it to his knees.
How far down is he?
Maybe 5 feet. So you could kind of lean into it and reach him.
I'll do that.
He's got his hands up, ready.
Yep.
Give me an athletics check, and then another stealth check at disadvantage.
You have a potion first, or?
He's gonna try to whale him out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him out before I can give him the potion.
You should hop down in there. But
Yeah, but then we're gonna have to get out. Yeah. 14 on the athletics.
then stealth.
Normal. Roll.
Oh, normal.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, that's what I think so. Guess we're not gonna get a chance to have that discussion with about this. We come back at night.
No, we're not.
Alright.
That is this rifle is 68.
But I'm not harming the rock. I'm just trying to rescue somebody.
They won't see it like that, you know they won't.
Now you're still invisible, so it's a disadvantage to hit you. But it's gonna attack in that area. Sees the movement.
Are we about to get?
Well, we'll find it again. Scene from Attack on Titan. That would be at disadvantage. 27 to hit.
That'll hit. Can I use my evasion reaction?
To take half.
That'll take half damage.
And
Well, we gotta kill the druids.
Yeah. I was hoping we just kill the rock and tell them, look, you can either attack us or you can get these babies out of here, or we'll destroy them. But I'd like to not have to do that, but I don't think they're gonna let us go if this starts happening.
No. That's 28 piercing damage. You can reduce down to 14. And then I need you to roll initiative. And assuming you probably drop them back into the at that point because that's why you're trying to pull them out.
Yeah. A 20, unnatural. Total of 20 on initiative.
You go first.
Sorry about you, old boy. Al Boogie. I mean, self-preservation is going to be number one.
Oh yeah, I get you.
It will get one opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Now, let me ask you a question. If I make a melee attack at it, and then boogie, it won't get an opportunity attack.
That is correct. You
Okay.
have to move closer though, because it's got reach on you. You'd have to spend 10 feet of your movement to get close enough.
Even with the bow?
Oh, that's not a melee attack.
Oh, so melee's hand to hand.
Did it waste 10 foot? Yeah, we're
Things got a long reach.
Yes, it does.
Which is 10 feet, isn't it?
More than that.
Yeah, I'll risk the opportunity attack. I still have my reaction again, so I can.
That's gonna miss, I think. That's 17?
Oh, barely miss.
Is your AC 18?
Yep.
Nice.
30 feet, you could drop, kind of slide, you drop down underneath there.
Use your elven cloak to make yourself look like a rock.
Oh, we're Eastern.
Now I still have.
That giant rock next to two hobbits under a cape.
I still have a bonus action, correct?
Mhm.
I'll use the bonus action to dash.
30 feet, get right to the edge. That's the next.
Like you're about to get ready to use that fortress armor here real fucking
And you
soon.
guys would hear, like, yeah, pretty much a screech and then a because it hits the cart.
Did you hear that, Sirius?
I'm assuming it's snacking on one of its things up there. Hopefully it's not too hungry.
Sounds like splintering wood.
Should we be concerned?
Well, no. But we're the only ones here, so there's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if it's eating any more people up there that are still in the
That's
carriages.
true.
I'm hoping it doesn't have too many snacks left over.
My idea, now that we're a little away from them, was to come back at night. You know, get them by surprise.
Well, the simple fact is, with all the being true, is any creature around here could be a druid. They're going to know we're coming.
So we kill all the creatures.
I remember you felt something more intelligent last time we met.
It was a joke.
Okay. The simple fact is that they're unwilling to. They don't care about other life but the creature's life. I don't mind trying to help the creature, but we can't just let us keep killing innocent people and other creatures. It's just they're not. They show no remorse for the people that have been killed.
Indeed.
I don't want to have to take any innocent lives, but the simple fact is they're
Doesn't
alive.
seem very innocent.
No.
They are
unfortunately-
complicit in, murder.
Well, yes, because they're not doing anything to curb the creatures. They're not trying to find alternate food sources for it. They're just letting it do what it wants.
That's kind of the druids thing. I mean, I remember when I was friends with
Well,
them for
let's-
years. I kind of
That's which raises the question: how do you feel about the situation?
well.
Your druids at least knew, not to mess with civilization.
Yeah, I would tell you that. So the druids that I was friends with, they just protected nature. I mean, yes, there were creatures we protected too, but these creatures weren't
They
out.
kept the church and state separated.
Yeah, they didn't eat. You
So
know,
basically, they made sure that they didn't allow the creatures to go out and just start eating humans. Without
No.
control.
no, we put those creatures down that disrupts the balance of nature, right? Because you have this one creature who's murdering all these other ones. That's not nature. That's brutality.
Well, it's feeding its skin for young, which I understand, but
Yeah,
they're not
they're not
bothering.
even trying to
No,
do
they're not.
anything.
They're not trying to just let it happen. We just can't let. We can't let this happen. And so, the fact is, there's no other alternate resource that we can do to help with this. We don't have much of a choice. Everett's plans don't have to work. I just
Okay.
hope whatever that wasn't one of our guys being chomped on.
Thank you, Ethan.
All right, let's meet
I
back
think the
there.
diet version is better.
It's so good. I didn't think it would be, and it's delicious.
Smoother.
It is. It's not. It's crisp.
Let's meet up with everybody and then come up with a plan. Yeah. One way or another, unfortunately, this creature might have to be stopped. It's not.
Meanwhile,
You're sweating. You've gotta be.
you look back and you can see the rock is like trying to get into this cart. It's
So this is like the I don't know if you've seen the scene from Crawl with the spider. The old lady in the fucking neck. Oh, I can't get him.
you hear, oh god!
I'm gonna use my detect good and evil. I'm just curious. Do I get any?
You do get a faint sense of evil from the treehouse you were just in.
Yeah, well, wasn't a druid.
I would let Sirius know about this.
You don't have to tell me. I saw a good look at the guy. Can we say that they're under evil influence then? Or are
I
they just being
can't-
assholes?
Would it be?
You
Would
How
it
would-
be like? Could I tell if they were influenced by devils or demons?
you would sense a fey-ish presence.
An evil fey presence. Okay. Because I can determine. I can't determine specifics, so I can't say that like Count von Strahd is doing it.
But it'd be a fey-ish presence. An evil fey-ish.
Which means that it sounds like a word there. Words may not be. Again, is the question, is it possession or is it disguise? Because I mean, they're not going to honor it. That leaves with a lot of problems.
I mean, they're evil druids, man.
Well, he's an evil druid. What about the rest of them? They're just following him.
Well, there is a banality of evil. They're okay with the process, so they themselves are evil because they themselves are not
Well,
doing
if they're,
anything
if they're
about
just
it.
following orders from the leader, though.
Right, but they still have agency. So they're choosing evil by being okay with
I
it.
mean, if they're able to transform into birds, they can just fly away at any time.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the Nazis, man. I mean, I'm not saying that's that character. It's that character, but so I'm not. You know, Terrell doesn't know what Nazis are, but
Nazis don't really exist. Sure they do, but not in the sense of.
Well, I'm pretty sure Helsing
It's
has
Bane.
Helsing has brought quite a few with him.
it's Bane for sure. Bane is
Okay,
Hitler.
so we regather. Then we need to decide here. The simple fact is, this is a lot more than just a simple rock we're going after.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Do you want to enlist some of maybe the army? to
15?
Come back with ballistas.
You would see
I don't think that's ever
Lowborn as you
time.
kind of climb down
There's
is
no
coming
helmet.
up. You're kind of passing him, going the opposite way.
We may not have the time.
I'll
They might just
I'll
attack us while
telepathically
we're
as I pass say,
Yeah.
no, we're leaving. Let's go.
Sounds like someone needs help.
Not anymore.
I can still hear him.
I'm just letting you know. He's beyond help right now.
Ah! I'm so not beyond help!
I'm not dead yet!
I have to try.
Oh boy.
Good luck.
So we're going to be doing a 4-man team here.
No way.
You want to meet up with the others then?
Yes, I will stealthily make my way.
Yeah. By the time you get through the camp, your thing's going to be gone. Your stealth, your visibility. So.
Okay.
You get 2 more rolls.
Stealth. 21. And a natural 20. 32 total.
So Sparto just appears next to you guys.
You don't look so good.
It was ugly. There was somebody up there, but I couldn't get him.
Definitely would have like took a chunk out of your shoulder.
Oh, you look injured. Are you okay?
I'll be okay.
Okay. Do you need? I can.
Some healing would be nice.
Okay.
I'll throw him a heal.
Okay.
You know the drill. Funk! Take a 9.
Oh!
I never said our medicine was that it was great. I just said it works. Okay, so people up there, and did the druids react to go save them?
I didn't see anybody,
So,
but I think I woke it up. And it's
so-
definitely protecting eggs.
Yeah, we figured that out too when we talked to the druids. They're so. Who's working? The other guy?
Thought he was with.
Yeah. Is he not?
He
with you?
decided he wanted to go try to rescue the poor cat in the carriage, and he's not going to be able to. He's going to get himself killed. I tried to get him to stop, but
Well,
All right. We may not have a choice. I guess I have to do this now, unless you want to let him die.
so to get you up to speed, Stephanico,
It's one less person to fight
The-
against all the druids.
Druid, the main Druid we talked to. I don't know if you haven't met him yet. I don't think.
Do you have any way
But
to
they
make
aren't just
druids
gonna let
evil.
us walk over there.
We knew that there was
So-
a potential of us having to fight them.
It sounds weird
What?
because Druids typically just support nature, and that's their argument. But
So we go to try to see if
There-
could it be that he's not what
or
he seems?
We wait. He's not my member.
that
I
is a
can't do
good
much more.
theory, right? I mean, they're
Sparkle.
okay with this thing killing all these things. I mean,
His
that's
dad
just
would
not
be
the way
mad
of the
if he got
Druid.
killed,
They
and
don't
I
do
wanna
that.
deal with that.
Whoa, Stefanico,
So,
ready to raise some havoc?
Sure.
You ready? You both ready?
yeah,
Guys, we're gonna go save Morgan and deal with this. We're gonna bring some druids down really quick. Apparently, they're got some evil behind them, and they're not going to help work with this. They're just letting everyone the thing kill as much as it wants.
How are you guys gonna approach this?
I'll get in a position to make up the. Now, from my distance, can I see the behavior of the rock?
From here, no, you gotta get probably to at least the next up level.
Alright, Everett, how do we approach this? Do we just want to go? And me and Terrell can approach the front while you two approach the sides.
Might be for the best. I could take the left side.
You gonna be okay on the right front to go?
Yes.
Alright, you meet. We're gonna go up the front and start just pushing.
let's fuck 'em out.
Everybody in?
Yep.
Yay! If this is not exactly.
Go team!
Ever.
Wait, why do you get the name?
Who cares at this point? There's 2 people in danger up there. I'm all,
It could have been Team Otis.
That's true.
I'm gonna start climb up the thing and teleport up there.
Alright.
They shoot.
Not quite yet, since you're not quite in combat. But up here.
Huh. Pee Wee Herman was also in A Nightmare Before Christmas.
Who did he voice?
Locke.
Lock, stock, barrel. All the kids. Finally didn't win it. No, it was barely had any lines.
So you guys are being stealthy, right? You're just walking out?
We're just being here approaching. I was expecting them to be stealthy.
Yeah, I'm going to be stealthy and get myself in a
We're not
position
stealthy
where I can.
characters.
No, we can. I mean, we can. Here, I can try to. I can try roll stealth.
That really what we're trying. We're not really trying to do that. We're just trying to get up there.
Yeah, I got a 5 and a 4.
Do I need to roll stealth? Okay. 25.
Alright, you would be met at this level with a couple druids. We're gonna get this rearranged.
I like to use my divine sense again.
Okay. You would get a fey sense from over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
the main guy.
So I was just checking to see if the druids in front of us were any, you know.
Don't seem to be. But they kind of look down towards you too.
Sir, one of our friends has noticed there's someone in one of the carriages with the rock being attacked. We're trying what act of permission to please go and save the gentleman in there.
You've been given misinformation.
No, I can trust the information that's been given to
With
me.
your passive perception, you would hear the guy over there standing on the thing, the main druid,
Mm-hmm.
and sitting there going, look at that.
The one I can see.
Mm-hmm.
Attack.
You're swinging at him?
I'm shooting at his ass.
Okay.
Now, the phaser rifle, it works off my intelligent aim and proficiency, correct? For the hit, but not the damage.
Right, the damage is just your intelligence mod plus the damage roll.
Alright.
Am I limited by which spells I can choose from which books? Okay.
Just as long as they're paladin spell.
Natural 20.
Yeah. No way, dude!
Oh, fuck, he's going to get hurt! So, natural 20 with a 68 necro gun.
A 6d8?
68 necrotic. Critical.
Ethan's face. He's like,
So let's pull out my d8s. I wasn't expecting to hit like that hard.
Did you hear that?
So that
I heard the natural 20.
68 necrotic.
Oh.
So this Drew was like, that's a.
What'd you look at that?
My flesh is rotting away now.
I've been shot.
Now will it double my intelligence modifier or just
Just the damage.
Just the damage. All right, so.
Well, you take the max. And then
Yeah, I know.
Look at that, I've been paid.
What's that from?
Frozen.
Okay, from the snow guy.
Yeah.
Orville or whatever his name is. Odin.
I never saw Frozen.
It's a pretty good movie.
It's
I'm an
not
adult,
bad.
so.
It's good for a kid's movie. Do what?
I'm a
I said
Disney
I'm an
adult.
adult.
I'm an adult.
I'm a Disney adult.
I remember when it came out, my daughter loved Frozen. So.
It's not bad. I haven't actually seen it, but I've seen it in ways.
What's his name? There's a couple sevens there.
Yes, it's a 10, 8.
18.
It's gun strong, but it only got so much ammo.
Yeah. Uh, 86 points of damage, necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you can't heal necrotic damage, can
You can.
And,
Okay.
There's some that specify that you can't hit it so long or whatever, but that's
and if he has evil influence, he might have some kind of special regenerative.
I'm not warning you again.
Alright,
Move.
roll initiative. But
Is he?
still standing.
That's fine. That was a warning shot.
Initiative, you had your dex too, right?
Yep.
I got a 15.
18.
17.
Alright, give me your totals. Anybody from 20 to 15? Alright, well, just give me him again.
17.
17,
15.
15,
18.
18. You don't go first.
I know. I rolled low.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
Don't rogue get a special thing if they go first? Or is that a feat?
Well, I get advantage and I have +10.
Because then there's a feat or something you can get. Where?
Well, I'm going to take alert next level, which will
Okay.
give me another +5 to initiative.
Yeah.
And my initiative goes up every time my proficiency goes up too,
Okay.
because of my subclass.
What's your subclass?
Swashbuckler.
Oh,
Edward
nice.
actually goes first.
Yeah. And I get to apply my charisma mod to my initiative as well.
Ooh,
So,
that's cool, dude.
but I have to roll good
Yeah.
for it
Yeah.
to be.
Didn't really want to use this thing, but these guys don't give me much choices in aerial combat. I don't have a weapon for this kind of fight.
Yeah, you don't want to mess around. We don't want to mess around. We want to get rid of him as soon as.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can't help but think that these other guys might be like, what do we do?
Well, that's why I'm aiming for him.
Yeah.
You see Everett kind of run up.
Oh man.
He kind of runs up behind that bush over there, and you see him teleport up next to the guy, and just, and he just tumbles off.
Wow. Hey, what the fuck around? We gave him an option.
He did 90 points of damage in one round.
Guess this is the circle of life. I didn't want to do this, but he's not giving us a choice.
Honestly, I would not have fought them had they not been evil.
Probably not.
Well, neither do I, but since he's telling me, but their response alone was already starting to worry me. They care about all life, but they're not giving a shit about it other than this.
It's not a balance, man.
So I mean, I can't. And he's sitting there laughing at this guy being tortured and shit. It's not right. I'm not gonna accept that.
Okay. That'll bring us to Sirius.
I'll take another shot at his ass.
With a gun?
Oh yeah. 17.
That will miss.
Really?
I can't flash a genius stat. Oh wait, hold up, no. Wait, it's proficiency and my intelligence modifier, right? Okay, it's 21.
That will hit.
I forgot, and it's combination. It's the damage that only takes my
So what's the average on a D8? It's a 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
4. Technically, it's the middle,
Okay.
4 or 5. 4.5.
Another 36 points of damage, necrotic damage.
Damn, dude.
I won't get too many bullets in a clip. I have 25 clips, but I only have 5 bullets a clip. I've already used almost all of it.
Pretty hurt.
He's not dead yet?
Take the eggs, take the rock, leave.
You can make an intimidation check.
Can I do like a primal scream and give him advantage?
Whoa.
Never mind, I don't have proficiency.
He's too busy with it, thinking my hair looks like a worm. 7.
They can't even hear you over the center.
What else can I throw? I don't think I can throw anything else. That was pretty much all I can do all around. I'll just throw a fireball. Fucking both throw it to the wall.
You want to move?
I'm gonna start moving and teleport next to that druid.
Just kind of straight ahead of you,
Yeah.
or in between?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Leave.
No.
No. Okay.
I can't. I want to, but I can't.
Yeah, I got 2 more shots before I have to reload this thing, so.
Alright. Sonico.
Am I within range to hit the evil druid?
You're within 80 feet. Well, sorry, incline 90 feet.
That's within my range. Yeah. Now, would that be sneak attack?
Yeah, he's kind of fully aware right now. Give me a stealth check.
How fully aware is he with that whole half of his body missing?
He's definitely aware of the body.
28.
Okay. It would be if he hit. But you do have advantage. Doesn't know where you are.
Yeah, double advantage.
Double secret advantage.
Double super awesome advantage.
That's a silent damage weapon, right?
24.
I'm still.
I'm not dead yet. Oh, that'll do it.
Oh.
12 psychic damage.
Is that included your sneak attack damage?
Oh shit, that's right. Thanks for reminding me.
You get sneak attack damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was fully, yeah, the 28 stealth.
8, 13,
Ooh, there's
18,
4 5s?
23.
It's gonna be like a scare
Sorry.
thing where his head starts going.
He's still standing.
Jeez!
What the
And as my bonus
Party bastard, isn't
action,
he?
I want to stealthily move down into the next tree and hide.
Give me another stealth check.
28.
You're no bell. 28. Terrell, your turn.
Nice.
And it was something.
They rolled bad on theirs.
Yeah, I can tell. So I have my javelins. Do
With a javelin at him.
Mm,
Get over here!
it'd be at disadvantage at this distance.
Well, you can climb up first. I mean, you can get up there first. You haven't activated the armor.
That's true. I would like to
You have to get up there eventually.
cast Misty Step.
You want to get as close as you can with that, or just kind of up
Because I
there?
probably should kill a big bad guy first.
Yes. I'd say let's see what happens when we kill him.
Teleport me as far as you can.
If we can at least convince these guys to leave with the eggs and nothing.
Is that within 30 feet?
Oh yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna attack him.
Well, exactly 30 feet with the height difference.
Okay, I'll attack him.
Alright, you're all strength and all that.
Yeah. It's
I
5.
didn't hear no.
15.
15 to hit.
Yeah.
I will miss.
Okay.
But
15 again.
well, unfortunately with the javelin, you kind of
Let's retrieve it.
I did to retrieve it.
you use a bonus action to pull it,
Okay.
which you already used a bonus action.
Yeah.
So I missed anyways.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But hey, you got a chain over the top of the bridge that he's standing on.
Because I think I can do this.
You can pull the bridge down.
Okay. Well,
It's not stuck in the bridge, it's over it.
Just
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you went and grabbed the javelin, then you'd have a chain all the way around. You could pull. But you'd have to run all the way over.
I'd like to use my movement to move right on top of that druid.
Well, he's above you. You can do what he said. You can basically just
You could run underneath him and grab the javelin, and the
Start
chain
trying-
would be over.
Yeah,
You'd be
try-
holding
try-
it.
I'll do that.
try rip it out. I mean, you've got the strength. Probably gonna be all the rest of your action.
And then yeah, you give me a strength check, try to break the bridge.
Well, athletics or pure strength.
This would be pure strength.
Okay. 16.
16 is not quite enough,
Okay.
but you do kind of pull on it. I'll make him roll a check not to fall. Yeah, he succeeds.
Okay.
Okay.
I will use, because I didn't use it. I used bonus action, so that's right.
fortress thing's a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably want to save that for the rock.
And that's your turn. Brings us to them. They get.
Actually, yeah. Did you give me a +1 shield or a +2 shield earlier?
+2. You pick
Okay.
the better one. The main druid, he turns towards Tyrol, jumps off, and just turns into a ginormous bear that seems to be like blackish of fur, but it's got like green specks in it. And looks pretty gnarly. And it's gonna come down right on top of you.
Bear fall.
Let's see.
He-Man punch it.
Attack. First one to hit is 23.
Misses.
Second one is less. And third for the bite is definitely not going to hit. That's a 12. But just scratching at your armor. And I'll put you right there.
If I cast Shield of Faith, my AC goes up to 26. Or even haste. Why don't I use haste? I'm gonna use haste.
There. There.
Bear. Bear.
So they're all turning into bears.
Are you good, Chris, or do you need me to retreat?
No, I'm good to keep him busy because I like to see
I
him
have
brought down as quick as
to
possible.
conceal their druid token and replace it with a bear token. Takes me a second.
I'll be activating haste and a mirrored image on next turn. Well, they're going to take forever to hit me.
And it comes out from there. It's going to turn into an eagle. It's going to fly over this way. This one's going to turn into a bear. Bear.
There's a lot of them here.
I just hope the rock doesn't jump in on this.
He's probably going to. Or we can keep at least keep him busy for a few minutes.
Yeah, but there could be a chance that the rock would see these delicious looking bears.
This one's going to come over here.
Technically, they can't flank me, correct? They have to be behind me.
They can't get behind you, yeah.
Then, of course, they're going to try to probably push my ass off.
Fly like an eagle.
Tackle me off.
Towards serious. Pink.
Critical hit.
I don't have any...
Super extra ultimate advantage, which means I keep rolling until I get a natural 20.
You criticals.
First attack. 15.
Nope.
Second attack. Less. Third. The other one's gonna attack. Claw. Yes, and it's gonna try to shove. Which is, you can either make an athletics or acrobatics check. But it's
Ooh, contested athletics check.
Can I use a heroic action to teleport behind him?
sure.
I'll use my heroic action and teleport behind him looking for a reaction.
Give me an acrobatics anyways.
Okay. Can it be athletics, because I don't have acrobatics.
Not for this. This is to see if you do kind of a full,
Oh, yeah, okay.
full thing that goes off the edge.
19?
Whoop!
Woo!
Comes
Olé!
charging at you to shove you off, and you
Come on! Toro! 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 Olé!
Nani?
Omewa.
Nani! Okay, so hero. Zero.
9 damage from falling.
Dumbass bear.
I want them to
He's
understand.
not smarter than the average bear.
No.
I'd rather them just realize that this is not a good fight for them.
Are
Just
we
leave.
allowed to use the charge action, Ethan, without the charger feat?
Alright, well, that's my heroic action used for the day.
Okay, that's their turn. And then attack towards Terrell. The other one came up. That's a 12 and a 24.
24 does hit.
Damage on that is 7 slashing damage from the claw. The claw.
Maybe pull away and use that fortress mode.
Well, I was gonna wait till we fought the rock to do that.
I know the Rock's about to join in this fight here real damn soon.
Okay.
I mean, I at least observe the area with like a bonus action to see what the rock is doing.
Yeah.
If it's starting to get ready to join this fight, we're gonna be in trouble.
That brings us back around to Everett's turn. It slices a dice. 18 is probably gonna hit. And the second one is 14, which hits. Slices. Hit dices.
It makes the mices.
2, 4, 7, 9, 14.
Go with your gambler's blade all.
Oh, yeah.
He's
I'll take the
engaging-
chance and do the +3.
Gauging the bear.
Well, he's doing a little
He's
more than
already bloodied?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how does the druid form work in this? Do they go back to
It's like a player druid. They get full health of the animal.
but once they get out, they still have their old health.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to bring his ass down, bring him down quicker.
Okay. Serious.
Okay,
Fireball to roll.
actually, it's going to be a little bit different. I'm going to haste myself. That gives me an extra action order right off that, right? Hasting.
It takes an action to cast haste.
I get an extra action afterwards.
So you get an extra action. So it's kind of you have one action after you do it.
I will cast haste. It's concentration. How big is a fireball explosion?
You can show them.
I want it on me, basically, as a center. I'm about to do my Spartan explosion thing. So,
Snap the grid.
Cast. haste.
You can attack 4 times?
I would like to. I don't want
Yeah, if you have 2 attacks.
to hit. That's a little bit south, so I don't hit Terrell or Stefano.
Dude.
I want to hit the chief for sure.
Have to go like here.
Dude, convince me that Oath
Yes.
of Vengeance isn't the best class for Paladin.
You gotta do 2 to the left.
I don't know too much about paladins.
1
I
to the
haven't
left, sorry, 1 to the left.
really looked at paladins.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I love my favorite
That one
class.
might hit roll, right?
That's the one class I really
Alright.
played. I love them so much.
So, hasting. So I'll just go like blow out the candle. Evasion, blurring evasion, and shield mastery did not take any damage. The dexterity saving
The
throw.
bear rolled a natural 1.
So,
So he takes double damage, right?
No.
it is
Equal-
68, right? For the Or 8d6, right?
What's your saving throw? Yeah, it's 8d6.
My first
It's
one,
what, 17?
17 now.
So the eagle would save.
But there's only half damage, of course.
Yeah, the bear down there will save. And the one up top.
The bear Jew.
The bear down there.
But the kaiju didn't save, right?
No.
The kaiju bear?
Kaiju bear? It's cocaine bear.
Dude, that had to be the highest apex predator for like 20 minutes.
Mm. 28 points of fire damage.
So,
So there's one fireball, so cast haste. Magic. Don't really want to burn through all of this, but they're not giving us as much of a choice. We're kind of surrounded here. 12 out of 15. Magic.
Excuse me.
8 charges. One evasion. All right. I still have my bonus action, right?
yes.
I'll activate my defensive shield to add temporary hit points. I didn't get a chance to
You
get the
knocked the
berries.
eagle out of the druid out of the eagle form, but
Did he come crashing down?
he did. He took a little bit of damage.
Okay.
Should I
So
focus
your
on the big
movement
bear or
bonus.
the little bear, Mark?
Huh?
Should I
My
focus on
bonus
the
action
big bear or
defensive
the
eagle.
little bear?
Then your movement, so if you want.
I'm going to hold my position.
Alright, serious. It is your turn. Okay, this is just stuff on it though.
Can I see the big bear?
You can. He is.
On fire.
Well, you're down there. You're not in the tree, so technically no.
No.
If you were to climb up the tree, you could.
I'll take a shot at this bear down here.
Okay.
Would that be a sneak attack?
Yes, it has not noticed yet. Stealthy stealth.
28.
That it is.
$35 points psychic damage.
Ouch.
And I will use my bonus action to, can I come around this tree and hide again? Or do I need to move to a different?
Yeah.
How about this? How about if I climb the tree and hide?
You can try that.
I'll do that. Stealth?
You knock the guy out of the bear form, and the
28.
druid looks pretty hard from that. So 28.
28.
2d8.
2d8. Alright, and that's your turn.
Yep.
For all, you got some bears on you.
It's Bearmageddon. Alright,
Bearnado.
so I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Watch out, you're about to get Ursa majored.
Which also gives me
2 more AC.
2 more AC. And then I'm going to use. I'm going to use my
Absolutely.
bonus action to to use my channel divinity and use my vow of enmity towards the big bear.
Okay. Anonymity?
Vow of enmity. And haste is concentration, right?
Yes.
So can I use my divine smite still?
Yeah, you can still do it.
I just can't use my other smites.
You can't use a concentration spell.
Okay.
I'm trying to make another defense shield. Those are official.
32.
32. That will miss.
That'd be wild if it did.
Hey, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Alright.
When you're 32 would miss you. I mean,
And then
it's hard to get there, but you're getting there.
13.
13 damage.
27.
27 will hit.
Are you using the gambler's blade or just regular weapon?
The game is played.
You're adding 3 to your book, your attack.
Oh, I'm not. You're right.
Add to damage as well.
Yes.
Alright then.
Plus 3 to your damage too.
Okay. I'm adding my plus 3.
To damage too?
Mhm.
Oh, so that was part of it.
Yeah. And then 14.
14 damage?
Yep.
So you're hitting with a flat 10 no matter what, right?
9.
Well, you have 3 from your 3 rank here. You have plus 5, right? So at least you always would be hitting with at least a 9. Okay.
Where's the plus 1 coming from now?
Well, I'm talking about you can only hit as low as 1, so you have a 3 from the gambler's blade. You have a 5 from your strength, right?
Yeah.
There, you're going to hit at least 1 of at least 1 point of damage no matter what. So
Let me fix that to 8. I did the wrong math on that. So take 2 damage off. I made a mistake in the math.
But, do you have more attacks than that?
There's 3. Because you get an additional attack with haste.
See, actually, he'd get 2 more attacks.
well, he used haste. He used the same turn, so he'd only get 2 attacks.
This is how haste reads.
Because he used haste and he didn't hit his attack.
So he used an action to cast the spell.
And then you got
And
that.
then,
Oh, never mind then.
yeah, but next round,
You'll get.
Yeah,
You'll get-
next round you get
yeah.
4.
Okay. To use my bonus action, my action. So I have my reaction still, and my. That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Brings us back to them. Alright.
It's almost 4 o'clock.
You're almost 4 o'clock.
Can you believe that?
yeah,
I feel like we've only been here for like an hour.
yeah.
Time flies when you're fighting bears.
Way to go, boo boo.
Otis for Otisburg. Otis for Otis.
For Otisburg!
Do they have to use the fireworks right now? We're in the middle of this.
Right in the. Alright. Here we go.
That's why Zeltron's idea.
This is where things get interesting.
Yeah, I'm assuming the Rock's about to go join. I wonder, that probably means Morgan's dead.
Possibly. Maybe not.
Maybe he's doing a tracks thing.
Here it is. Okay. Let me get that size.
Oh no, Ethan.
He's probably use that potion.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the potion.
Yeah. If I seem to recall, Merc had a couple of those potions
Yes.
of giant size.
He's used one before. I can't remember
And
when
what
he
was
used
it like?
Oh, well, Merc
Merc.
whooped ass.
Yeah, but he was an insane
I was a
barbarian.
beast. Barbarian, half giant.
He was like legendary weapon and shit like that. He was a monster in fucking that form. But that was meant to be like that. The
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah, I wish I played more with you guys during the Evo campaign. That was a lot of fun. Cause I've never been at that high of a level before. I've always wanted to see how D&D played with that. It's so much smoother.
10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Cause it's so like the first 10 levels are very clunky. It feels like to me. Cause you're very limited in what you can do.
10 feet.
Right.
Alright, serious. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As suddenly the wind just. You're suddenly
Ooh.
standing in a tornado.
You can use your shield master.
So I'm concerned I want to use that. I don't want to get used to too many of those right now.
Here's my.
Yeah, I want to use evasion or shield mastery to. Stay
You'll take half damage.
Shield mastery makes it take not down. Yes.
Vision ring.
Yeah, I use either.
You should have to use one or the other, because they both take a reaction.
You want to do it? If I successfully save, my shield mastery allows me
You
to.
can use your reaction to take no damage instead. Kind of like a rogue's evasion.
Okay. Spell. Right? I guess I'm misremembering this then. I thought that's how we set it up.
Where'd you get your? It's from a magic item, right?
Yes.
For your evasion ring.
Yeah, I get 3 evasions.
Pretty sure it takes a reaction to use those two. Evasion. Whenever you fail to succeed, you can spend your reaction to expend one of its charges to succeed instead.
Can't conjoin them. Okay. We've been messing this up then.
Yeah.
It's my bad. I thought we could use them in conjunction. That's on me. Make a roll. Six.
So do you want to use your evasion then?
Yeah, might as well use the evasion since I can't make it out of there.
Do Druids get more than one transformation?
Not sure.
As long as they have spell slots, that was they can.
Yeah.
So once we hit these guys out of their transformation, we have to like actually kill them.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
So half of that would be 19 bludgeoning damage.
That's not too bad.
Got a wolf though. Okay, 14. That's over half, right?
Yeah, so you're good. 19 bludgeoning damage. In addition, the creature must make a strength saving throw.
And I'm not near you, buddy, so I can't help.
17.
That's failed, technically.
Saving throw, I can use my Flash of Genius though, correct?
I think that is for checks.
Checks? It's just,
It might be for saving throws. You have to double check on that.
yeah.
I think it is for
It's been
saving
too long since we played.
Because I had Flash of Genius as an artificer when I played in the Evil campaign.
Yes. But you make ability check or saving throws. You can use a react.
So you can do it if you want.
Okay. So yes, it'll knock it up to 21. So that takes one of my Flash of Geniuses
You're
away.
not pulled in and restrained by the tornado. You're anchor yourself.
Oh, we're playing this game.
His pompadour's digging in.
Let's immediately anchor myself.
And then 2 attacks, so it's to roll. It's gonna miss for sure.
That hurt though, man. Luckily I rolled high enough to not lose it, but that sucked to lose the castle, lose that 3 magic already.
This druid is going to turn
Want
into a
to go
bear.
Return into a bear? Yeah, I
Son
figured,
of a bitch.
I figure as long as they have spell slots, they can just keep doing it, so.
He's gonna go. Can't quite get to you, so he's gonna go this way.
I hate fighting druids, man.
Aren't they the worst? Was a 24 to hit you?
Nope, because I have 26 AC.
2 attacks to attack you. And one of those hit. And up here. This druid.
It's gonna turn into a bear.
He's gonna turn into a penguin.
Turns into an eagle and flies over this way. It looks like he's looking for Stefanica. And completely fails.
Probably not feeling too good.
You definitely hear stuff going on over where the rock's at.
I can't do anything with them right now.
Dude, I'm gonna need help.
Might have it in just a second.
Because I'm only good at killing one thing at a time.
So many beers.
Got an idea, but it's gonna be tricky.
Back to Edward's turn. That's a bear. That brings him back into a druid form.
I do get 4 attacks though. I'm waiting.
Oh, dude, you're gonna be hacking.
I'm waiting.
Back in a slashing.
Because I also get advantage on my attacks. I'm going to crit, so I can cast Divine Smite at a level 3, which will give me a 5d8. Yeah, 5d8.
Alright, serious. You start your turn in tornado.
Yeah, some more damage.
Let me check. I gotta make sure. This spell's really long.
Because I was going to bonus action teleport out of there.
Is it Chaos? No.
No, Geese force is like a quest.
Yeah.
First turn. Oh, no, you're good.
Alright. If I stay in it, we'll try to move, correct? Unless I
If
teleport
you
out.
end your turn there, then you'll have to re-roll.
I ain't my turn there. Okay.
So if it's the
Can
first
I?
time you enter it, or if you end your turn.
Can I see the rock from where I'm at?
Yes, you would see it still pecking at the carriage.
How far away is it from me?
It is currently 120 feet from you.
20 feet shy. I was gonna fucking lightning bolt all the way up if I see all these bears, but. Okay, then I'm gonna do this a little bit differently. I'm going to teleport 15
All
feet
these bears have mage layer.
to the left.
Of course they do.
The 3 spots to the left, the 15 feet to the left.
Underneath the house? Or
Yeah,
can't really
yeah,
put you
yeah,
underneath,
yeah.
But
About a mile of the tornado, right?
yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna take a shot at the. I'm gonna haste it. I'm gonna take a punch the bear in front of me, and then rocket punch the 3 bears to the each of the bears around normal. So one in front of me first. And I butchered bit. That's 27.
Yeah, I rolled 19 earlier. Do you need to attune to Butcher's Bib?
I think
Yeah.
so. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. 13 to the one in front of me.
Alright, it becomes a druid.
That would be the one on the left. After all, would be at the 13, which I won't hit.
His left or my left?
To the left on the screen.
Okay.
13?
Yeah, 13.
That will just miss.
The one to the top right is 15.
That will hit.
He gets hit with a 12. And then Big Mama Bear. 23.
That will hit.
9. So anyone who's not that one on the left has disadvantage unless they're attacking me. Bonus action, I will reactivate my defensive field.
Oh, dude. He's already red?
Hit him with everything you can.
Yeah.
This is mainly just to give them as much as I can off you.
Yeah.
They're going to surround the fuck out of me though, I'm sure. Stefano can one of these guys can get that other fruit off me.
Alright, step on the coat.
Step in the food.
Oh wait, I can't bonus action. I already used that teleport. Shit.
I don't know whether I want to attack the bears or whether I want to nail the eagle that's flying around looking for me. Yeah, I'll shoot at the eagle.
Man,
Would it be a sneak attack?
And you hit him and he falls and transforms back. Shoot him again. Fucking finish him.
21?
Of it.
Where are you, bastard? It's like, does he see the arrow just come up to his head? Where are you? I think he's close.
He's in the wind.
He's real close. I know it.
Damn, dude.
When he gives a sneak attack, it does serious damage.
28 psychic damage.
Near sneak attack damage.
Actually, will you do me a favor? I know,
No.
Black Dragon. I'm gonna circle around behind that druid. 5 to the left and down. So my back's to the rest of them. I have moved, so yes, I'll be on the cliff again, but they can't flank me.
And then you guys can follow.
I'll get that.
Nice, dude.
Hey, we warned them. I didn't want to do it.
Could I use my bonus action to kind of get myself better positioned in the tree to get some shots at the bears?
Yeah, you can make an athletics check.
Okay. $25.
It's pretty easy. You're used to climbing trees. You get up higher. Make a perception check for me.
Me?
Suddenly you notice the bird go.
25?
From your height and everything you can see up there, you would see Vogorn has broken open the bottom part of the carriage and is pulling the guy out and putting him on his shoulder.
Oh.
Damn.
Is that water in there?
Iced tea.
Okay.
A little sugar, so it's about as close to water as you can be, though.
Vodka.
It'd be wild if you were just drinking whiskey.
I don't like alcohol.
Really?
No, I hate
It's
it.
so good.
I hate the taste of alcohol.
It makes your bad feelings turn into good feelings, Chris.
I've seen that. I tried alcohol once. Shitload of it. And I didn't get the deal.
Drinking alcohol for inside wounds.
Regular alcohols for outside wounds.
Just not for me.
That would be your turn. Brings us to Troll.
And you got that one dude in front of you. Might as well start hacking away at him. You can bring
I
him.
am.
Yeah, I mean, you got 4 attacks. Make them count.
Smite on all of them.
Are you serious?
Well, after.
No, I rolled 2
double
ones.
Wow.
You're not used to moving this fast.
Armor's still chafing.
Wish I had butcher's meat.
And 2 19s afterwards.
Wow.
Oh, the second 2 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Four.
Baldur's Gate isn't wrong.
14
I
damage.
guess.
14.
Actually, I'm on a Divine Smite at first level.
Alright. Go ahead and give me that separately. Since
Yeah, because he might transform back.
I've
to
already
it.
calculated.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to hit both, count both attacks.
5 radiant damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack again. 23.
Hit.
Uh, 11.
He turns back into his form.
As hard as you can, hopefully the last hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Don't miss.
This is my 4th attack.
That'll be your 4th.
30.
How much?
30.
Dead. You know, you use a level 2 Divine Smite.
Mm-hmm. So that'd be 3d8s. Cause I think you add a d8.
Use this reaction to kill a fool.
Legendary action.
So shady.
Legendary action.
I'm gonna use my.
Did you strike
I'm
me
gonna
down?
use-
Only come on, strike with you. No!
I'm gonna calculate my Divine Smite.
Smite.
Nice. 15, 17.
I smiteth thee.
You cleave him in twain.
Oh my god, finally.
As he falls, your holy fire kind of starts catching him on fire pretty good.
What's left of him had that knocked back some giant hole in his left side.
Cool.
Not better.
Yeah.
And not so much. Alright. That's your turn.
I have a bonus action left. I'm going to bonus action Necrotic Shroud.
Okay.
So they have to succeed a Charisma saving throw of 18.
Gran Turismo. They both fail.
Now they're frightened of me.
I would imagine so.
This guy looks like a walking castle.
Yeah, well now my eyes are pools of black and my skin's pale and like I have
They
gas.
can't probably see your skin underneath that damn thing.
No, it's
The
a.
shadows are like wrapping themselves around it.
I warned them. Get lost. Take the eggs, take the rock, and go.
After you shot him,
Because he was laughing at the fucking cruelty of the fucking rock. He got what he deserved.
He did. I fucked him up.
that's your turn.
I gave him a
That
chance
is
to
my
run.
turn. My turn is over. I have a reaction left.
They didn't want to.
That is it.
Circle of life. I mean, they won't let.
Fucking pussy.
I didn't mind fucking trying to help them
You can
out.
take your opportunity over them if you like, but they both just.
Yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack.
Which one?
Yeah.
The one on my left.
Okay.
23.
Hits.
Uh, 10.
Alright. And then it's going to use action to move again. Woo!
can only frighten me for one turn.
They're frightened of you for different reasons.
Yeah.
Another person probably sees this as serious, but the one druid tries to run from Everett and does not make it very far.
I wouldn't imagine so.
The one next to you is going to start to run as well.
Okay.
Hit him.
No. I'll tell him that we'll try to let. I'll say, come back. We might be able to let you at least have the eggs.
Do again.
I'll at least give him the chance to get the eggs, get to the Feywild.
This is my second round of haste.
Oh, that's our turn.
Yeah. I want to make my charge towards that bird, just the rock. I still have haste, so.
So they're double frightened, Ethan.
Super double ultimate frightened.
They're pissing themselves stupid.
Yeah, they have to.
I tried.
Ooh, Luda's corpse. I'm Luda's corpse.
Well, we should probably head up there and get rid of the rock first. Well, we're still haste.
Okay, that's fair.
He's also currently melting like Doctor Doom from fucking Roger Rabbit. As he melts into a puddle.
Tornado would be gone.
Yeah.
But you see Vogorn carrying the older man, running extremely fast.
No shit.
He comes down and he actually makes it all the way to here. He's got him, like, on his shoulder. I got the civilian.
Get him to safety and rejoin us. We're going after the rock.
Dwayne?
Yes, we're going to call him Dwayne. We're going after Dwayne.
Dwayne's the name of the rock.
That's what we're going to call him. We don't get another name for him.
Guess we call him Johnson.
You call him by his full name.
His turn. Serious back up.
Alright, I'm going to start making my way to the north. It'll be 60 feet because I have the haste on.
You gotta climb unless you don't
I
teleport.
want to teleport my bonus action.
You get there then.
How far away is the bird from me?
Be 60 feet. It looks like it's getting ready to fly.
I want to throw a fireball at it above it. Like where its upper body would get hit. But I try not to hit the eggs if I can.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check.
You don't want cooked rock eggs?
I don't want to destroy their eggs. I can for the druids. Wonder. Shit. I want to lucky that or not. I roll a 3.
Might as well. I mean, you got 3 luck points, right?
Yeah.
No, I only get 1 a day for my it's that card bonus.
Oh.
I permanently have luck.
Well, I mean, we're at where we're at in the game.
I want to do a lucky and try to re-roll that so I can at least try to. I want to make sure not to hit the nest if I can. I want to just explode it where it hits his upper body.
Okay, go ahead.
18?
Total?
Yes.
I could say this. If you are tossing it close enough to hit the rock, there's a high chance it's going to catch the nest on fire.
Yeah.
Because that nest has to be gigantic. Because what's the size of a rock? 20 by 20, right?
And it's dried leaves and brush.
Branches
Yeah.
and wagons.
So
and
20 by 20, that's
bones.
400 feet.
Bones are
And-
very flammable.
So if the rock's 400 feet, that space right there is double the size of the rock, so that space is 800 feet.
Alright, instead,
So,
I hate to use my lucky for that, but I didn't. Instead, then, I'm going to railgun the little the fucker. With the lightning bolt. I can aim it up, whoever doesn't hit the nest right. Alright. So I'm gonna have a lightning bolt. I'm basically making a railgun, using a railgun for my armor.
Rock.
So use
Hard place.
Rock.
Hard place.
Rock.
Okay, I never used it before, so. Because we get ready to take off, we need to make sure it'll take half if it successfully saves. It gotta make it 17, which it probably can.
That is a total of 20.
Yeah, it'll at least it'll take half damage at least.
Oh.
$26 points of damage, so 13.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna have a reaction.
No, this is roll. This is shaking dice.
He's being silly.
Okay. That's your turn.
I've used my bonus action.
You
Oh wait,
can-
I have an extra turn.
Right, but you can only cast one spell a turn.
Oh, so
There is that. Let's see.
I couldn't cast Blur or anything like that. How close am I?
You're 60 feet away.
I'll take 2 punches at it.
That's right, you also have haste.
Uh,
It's a giant bird.
16 for the first one.
Hits.
Next second one's a natural 20.
A 16 hits.
Probably doesn't have a lot of armor, but she probably has a
It's
shit
just
load
a
of
big,
health.
big bird.
Doesn't have any armor,
It's
but
like shooting a barn.
it probably has like 300 or something health. Alright, so the first hit
It's
is
hard to hit when it's flying, though.
a flat 12.
Does it be higher AC when it's flying?
No, it's just harder to
It's
hit.
faster.
Faster in the time. I
And
hear.
it gets away from you.
Okay, so I only had the. So it'd be 8. It's an 8, a D8, and plus 4 would be 12. Now, would that be double? Or the full damage would be 12 points of damage. Now, I don't add my dexterity to the actual hit, right? Okay. So that'd be 18 for the first hit, or wait for the critical hit. And 11 for the next hit.
It's bloody.
It's probably not too happy with me right
That
now.
would be wild if it was bloody.
Broken really messed it
Alright.
up. Okay, that's your turn.
Yes.
It's Monaco.
Can I see the rock?
Shoot her!
How far away am I?
You can see it, but you are currently 180 feet from it.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
A little far.
Yeah.
How far can you shoot?
I think it's.
Your bow should shoot 120, and then you can shoot up to like 300 at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Probably start needing to just getting over here then. Because Everett will hopefully be pinning it down here real soon.
Yeah, I'll just start making my way towards. Back out of the tree, down, up the cliff, whatever I need to.
Give me an athletics check, and you want to use your bonus action and action dash to use this forward.
Yes. Yep. Ooh, 9.
It's going to take you a little extra movement then for climbing.
Okay.
You get to right there pretty much. Ready to climb the next one. Okay.
Squirrel.
So then Terrell,
I'm gonna climb.
give me an athletics. It's too weak.
Nice, natural 1.
He's too weak.
So 10 total.
Armor.
You probably do another one since you're wasted.
Yeah. So did I fall?
No, you would go prone trying to climb, but you stay back up. Takes half movement though.
So I'm at 15 feet. Move it.
But if I could just get to the top, we'll be able to go much farther.
So you can try to climb again.
19.
But your movement speed's doubled right now. So you still have
That's right. So
another 15 feet if you want to run towards it.
because I used 30 to climb. So yeah, I can run towards it.
I want a bonus action your armor.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'll bonus action my
Because
suit.
Because he's probably gonna come for me.
I mean, this is, you know what I mean?
Your turn. Or do you have any action stuff you want to do?
Because I used 2 actions, right?
You get 2 actions.
No, I used them. I
used it to try to climb.
Those weren't actions. This is part of your movement.
Okay, so I still have 2 actions in.
But you could move more.
Um,
I thought it was
ooh, I could because that rock is
Action dash.
still.
I mean, if you want to hold off on the bonus action after getting the armor until you get up there,
Yeah, I'll do that.
you'll be able to
I'll
try to
hold
get
off
it.
on my bonus action.
Yeah,
Then action dash.
Yeah,
You have to make another climb check.
it's okay.
This one's easier though.
17.
You can get right next to it.
Cool. Do I have any attack actions left?
Would be one of your actions. So yeah, you still have 1 action left.
Cool, I'm gonna swing at it. Actually,
And then your bonus action too.
I'm gonna use my heroic bonus action
So
to.
you don't have to use a roll, you can just use your bonus action.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna use my suit though.
This is a bonus action.
Well, right, but I also want to get advantage on my attacks against the rock.
Gotcha.
He's doing the vow thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna do my Valvanimity.
So that's what you were doing with those, how you had those rolls. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna heroic action my suit, and then I'm gonna swing at the rock.
All right.
23.
3 will hit.
All right. $13.
13 damage.
Again. 31.
Okay. Hits.
11.
11. Alright, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Peace to people. Alright, that speeds it to its turn. It's going to peck at you, which has disadvantage. With disadvantage, roll pretty good. 16 plus 27 to hit.
Nope.
He has 28 now with that armor, don't you?
I have 30.
No, we have 30.
Then it's going to fly up. You do get an opportunity attack.
All right.
Well. I see a worm.
22.
That hits.
I see a worm.
13.
15.
I'm feeling I'm gonna have to use that last evasion.
Then it's going to attack Chris.
Yeah.
Why is it so mad at Chris?
I shot a lightning bolt at and punched it twice in the face.
31 to hit.
That's what I hit.
Damn, what is this thing's attack to
Pretty high.
It's
hit?
got a
It's
29 strength. So
It's got a
plus
really high
9
strength.
or something like that on its strength.
Damn.
Should have I wanted to use mirror image for this exact reason, but
22 damage. And you are grappled.
It's
So
30
now-
scrapples.
It's Talon.
It's Talon.
And it's gonna fly up.
Drop me.
Flies up 80 feet and will drop you.
I figure as much.
Ooh.
How much do I fall? Will I get a turn before I hit the ground?
Technically, you fall 500 feet that turn. So you'd be hitting the ground first.
Can I evasion?
You can make an acrobatics check to try to soften the fall.
But that's gonna be a high
Well, I was
DC.
going to activate fly. That's why I was going to.
If you had an action to do so. But
Well, you might be getting me back up, but it's probably going to hurt like hell.
you try to soften the fall a little bit with acrobatics. Try to slow yourself in the air.
I'll try, but I already took 22 points of damage. That already hurt pretty bad.
You jump just before you.
Tuck and roll.
I should have taken one of its eggs.
Like this at all.
Is what I should have done. Or smashed one of its eggs.
I was trying to be nice, but I mean, I guess that's all I get for being nice. I should just throw a little sit myself as high as I could fireball.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt, Chris.
I know it's gonna hurt. What else can I do? I was so that when you're lawful good.
Pain happens.
Yeah.
It's going to be 26 bludgeoning damage from the fall.
That's been 48 damage in one turn.
Again, we knew what we were getting into coming into this.
Can I be grappled by this thing?
It'd be
You
really
can't
hard.
move with your armor, so no.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we still might be able to grapple him,
Probably rip the ground up.
but it wouldn't. You wouldn't be able to pick him up or
Right, he's
move
going to be forcefully moved.
Yeah.
So ready to work.
I mean, but it can grapple me. Like the grapple
It just
action can be
doesn't make
taken.
any difference.
Right.
Yeah.
Be grappling an immovable rock, more or less. But worse.
One that'll fight you back.
It'll be its turn.
Let's see here. Ability check now. How much do I have to make? I have to take half it, or how much do I have to roll for that?
It's going to be a really hard check, but it's going to be 30 to make it half damage.
To make it what? Half damage?
There goes my haste.
Take that, bitch. Ah.
Shoot me with a lightning bolt, will you?
Everett is going to pull out one of the arrows. It missed.
Of course he fucking did.
Second shot. Pulls out another one. This one. This one. 2.
Our hero.
I can't make this up.
Yeah, this plan is working for
Still another one. And he can wind those back
Right.
on his turn. Don't worry! Just an outline in the ground.
You just see the pompadour sticking out the little Wile E. Coyote hole.
Serious, your turn.
Hmm.
And you have a feeling it might try to poop on you on its turn.
I wouldn't doubt it at this point.
Imagine the guano.
Okay, so
Imagine if you will.
since fireball from a item, can I cast fireball after hastening again?
Yes.
Yeah, basically what's gonna happen.
Last will.
So I will haste again.
And it's way up in the air, so you don't have no
Yeah.
worries about hitting anything other than that.
That's the point.
Signal flare!
And I will roll it at. Okay, so it starts at level 1, right? We're level 3. It's level 3,
Mm-hmm.
and it can go. I have 6 charges left. I use 5. It goes up to an 8 level spell. Okay, so I want to leave 1 charge left so it doesn't break. And that'll add 5 more dice, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You want some more dice?
I'll count on that. 7. That's 2.
What math is he doing right now?
Fireball.
That's
It
6
had
of 4.
a 18 for its saving throw. Guess it might have flapped right before it went off.
It'll still take half damage regardless.
Push the fire down. End it serious.
Are you at half health?
So
Oh,
much
yeah.
for the pompadour.
It's the only thing that's left.
43 points of fire damage.
23?
20 2 after.
22.
So it's 43 total damage.
23, so it'll be 21.
21. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Up yours.
Literally. I can stand up.
I'm going to stand up. Bonus action, defensive shield. So 9 temporary hit points.
Takes half your movement to stand up. So pretty much you still have your movement. Since your movement's double.
To the south. What's to the south of me?
The cliff?
Yeah. You roll the map down a little bit so I can see.
Oh.
I'm gonna go as far as I can south. So if I had to slide down the hill, I will. I'm gonna try to get some cover best I can.
Come down to the body.
It's definitely cool.
Yeah, get you there. At least it'll have a lot more shit to try to get through to get to me, at least. That'll go after Everett.
Or me.
I think it's I'm pissing it off quite a bit at the moment.
That brings us down.
I'd like to take a shot at it and use one of my arrows of monstrosity slay.
I was trying not to do that.
Looks like you were trying.
Yeah, you're throwing lightning bolts at it, and yeah, you're trying not to kill
Oh yeah,
it.
you're trying about to do it. We were trying.
Now, would this be a
I'm
sneak
trying to kill
attack?
it, yes. Not the eggs.
Would this be a sneak attack?
Technically, you just kind of full ran up here.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
not be.
$11.
That will miss. Somehow the archers can't seem to.
The whole reason we have you here.
I'll use my bonus action to get back under the tree
Okay.
and get out of its line of sight and hide. Yeah. $24. Damn it! I wasted one of my arrows.
How many do you have?
It's true.
2. Got 2 left, and I may not get another shot.
Ooh, that's
It is Terrell's turn.
How far away is the beast from me?
About 8 feet in the air.
Yeah, about
100 total, probably.
90 feet away from you. 80 up.
Well,
You harsh language on it.
I wouldn't hear me.
I'm calling the colonel.
I want
You could throw a
to.
javelin. I think that far. It's just a disadvantage.
It'd be at regular then.
Yeah, true. Because you fell.
I'll do that then. Oh, nice. For 24.
That what?
You bastard! Well, get away from him!
Alright.
The archers can't have it.
I mean, at that point, it would stop
9
him, wouldn't
damage.
it? And as he pulls it out.
Nine
And then would this be a bonus action or an action to try to reel him back?
bonus action.
I'll try that.
You gotta make a strength check.
Just straight strength?
Yeah, versus his, though, he'd probably pull up the javelin before he.
7.
I'm gonna reroll that. Yeah, it beats him.
Okay.
But it kind of Sean comes back out of it. Back down
Alright.
here. Throw another action. You're
And you throw it again.
I'll throw it again. 14 is miss.
Oh, miss. Alright. Brings us to its turn.
You know, I didn't actually roll for. I forgot to roll for the acrobatics to soften the fall.
I thought you did.
I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, well.
Actually,
It was
could I
10 to
move-
30.
Can I move 30 feet south? Before my turn's over?
Yeah. If you're like down off of the
Yeah.
top.
I would like to get close with my buddies.
Yeah, you're not down there anymore.
I
Like, you
re-
can see the crater.
Yeah. I really need this thing to be on the ground.
Well, it's our fucking archer with the goddamn movable rods that he banked on his fucking skill for. What the hell happened between the goblin cave and this?
Bad rolls.
Comes sweeping down. It's gonna, just double talon, one towards Thrall, one towards Everett. Towards Thrall. 3 20 will miss. And that towards Everett is 21, which will hit.
Everett, no.
Everett,
I
yeah.
guess he should have hit. Now he can't miss. He can point blank with the damn thing.
Don't archers get a lose -5 to hit if they're within 20 feet?
It's the size of a brick wall. How the hell would he miss? It's like aiming at this thing.
That's true.
I missed somehow.
He was 100 feet in the air. This is literally in his face.
I'll put a little number on to show how high up it is.
Gotcha.
Make it easier. It's gotta make a number bigger. There you
Did he evade it or anything like that, or just took the hit?
go. He got grabbed and brought up and dropped. And down he goes.
Can I use a reaction to try to catch
Natural
him?
20 for his athletics, or acrobatics.
Ta-da!
I can't shoot with a crap, but I can certainly live.
I can swan dive.
He comes down.
He rolls when he hits the ground.
His pants. He's got parachute pants. Alright. Brings us back to Everett's turn. He's gonna take another shot. That hits.
Christ.
Sweet.
10 damage. And then bonus action to activate the mechanism. That's roll strength and we'll feel.
We'll get the rest of those in a pass, though.
Down to 30 feet.
Yeah, he needs to bring me to shoot him with the rest of them.
That's his turn. Bowman is gonna run up here. Just kind of gracefully jumps over the.
You guys can't hit for shit, but you can fucking be graceful as fuck, aren't you?
We're gonna be able to kill this thing.
But you saw him just shoot a key blast out towards him.
I'm in Dragon Ball Z now. What the hell's going on? Oh, please tell me this air turns gold. Please tell me this air turns gold.
Oh no!
Okay, you have to get really angry. That's the secret.
Sir, it's your turn.
All right. After I put my guts back into my stomach, I'm going to.
You're fine.
I'm gonna head 10 feet up that way. I'm gonna teleport back up to the ridge. Take 2 more steps to the north. I will activate for my first action, mirror image. And then 2 attacks at it. 21 and 24. Both of them, okay.
Both it.
11 points of damage. But it does have disadvantage to anyone else that's against me.
Oh, that's good.
I will now take 2 steps back to the right and up 1. I want to see if I can try. If they can't get to me, it's going to have to attack anyone else it's close to. Because if they can't get far away enough from the thing, that way it'll have to take you guys and anyone else, and it'll be a disadvantage. And I'll try to force the disadvantage.
It's your turn, Spino.
Yeah.
How high up is this walkway?
It's about 10 feet.
I want to hop up on the walkway. Now, can I get a shot at the bird from here?
Yeah.
Would it
Rabbit
be?
hop or you just jump?
I'll rabbit hop.
Okay.
So I've got 2 left for today. Would it be a surprise attack? Sneak
What's your
attack?
sneak attack?
Okay.
Doesn't know you're there.
Come on, baby.
Did you use a bonus
Using
action?
one of the other areas?
25.
I don't have any other
Yes,
options.
yes, I'm
Well,
sorry, I
actually,
should've.
unfortunately.
So you didn't use it?
I didn't
25 will hit.
Cool.
25.
You want to try to take
So
this rock
just
down
makes
with me?
save.
You want to try to take this rock down with me?
Ooh,
Here in a minute.
that's a 12.
I'm waiting for you.
That's not a save.
Like I said, oh no, I did use my bonus action. I teleported.
Okay.
I used my
So it,
Sneak attack plus the splitting arrow plus. It's about to take a lot of damage.
You get hit with critical?
what was the slaying arrows?
60-10.
60.
Jesus.
Do you need some more D10s, buddy?
Nope. Okay, so we got 6, 8
I only have 1 left after this.
It'll be worth it.
Plus-
That's enough damage.
16 plus
But
14, 21, 24, 26. So 60 points of damage.
Nice solid hit.
Now, are these just like open flats, or are they buildings, or
They're small, like huts up in the tree. Built
so I
around
could pop inside and hide. I will do so. And I want to go over to like the opposite side. Yeah.
Stuck in the corner.
19?
The rock's at half health.
Huh?
The rock's at half health.
You're pretty sure it knows you're there.
Mm.
If they can get to you or not is the question.
I'll try.
I'm sure he will. I mean, I just did 60 points of damage to it. It's got to be mad.
I mean, you probably just dealing quite a bit of most damage here. So he's probably not too happy with either of us.
Yeah, that hurt.
Between thunderbolts, fireballs, and sleigh arrows.
Now, as a quick question, what would the psychic damage do to that? Because I mean, it has very low intelligence.
It's not like it does extra. It just kind of really bad headache.
I was just curious. Yeah.
Pops it,
Trying to give him an aneurysm.
pulls out ibuprofen.
Advil.
We bow down to no sponsor.
Small, yellow, but so powerful.
Prevents psychic damage. Let's want to go to Raw. It's your turn.
I'll be joining
Alright.
you in a second and help you out.
Crystal has his bonus action.
No, I used it to teleport.
Oh, damn it.
I did use it to teleport up there. I realized.
Do I have enough to get close to Yoga Moon or whatever his name is?
Ogre. Yeah, you can get anything.
Okay. Has he used his action or bonus? Has he used his bonus action yet? Damn
You can
Why
get
do you
that.
need someone's bonus action?
it. To pull the javelin with me.
Oh. Somebody can help you with that as a reaction.
Okay, could I move to Chris instead?
Yep.
Because he's stronger than the other guy, right?
You don't.
Okay.
Might not be.
And to take this a disadvantage, right?
Well, you have
Your
Val.
Yeah, so it's normal.
Oh, okay.
Your Val.
Yeah.
Well, you do advantage since I'm helping you, aren't you?
Well, I gotta hit him
Yeah, you
first.
got hit first.
Oh, okay.
I hit him. 20, not natural. So I use my bonus action to try to yank him.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage for the javelin.
12. Or 10, sorry.
Now you can do bonus action to pull it.
Alright.
When we roll, do you want to roll with me?
I can
advantage.
roll.
You have.
I'll roll advantage.
Yeah, go ahead, roll. You get the higher strength.
11.
I should have rolled.
Yeah, you should have.
Nope, just pull it back out of it.
Alright.
Throw it again.
I will throw it again.
What do you get?
Oh, there it is. 28.
Yes.
I will roll myself now.
And he has to have a bonus action to pull it.
Oh, right.
But he slipped in.
9.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're hooked into it. So we got two things that can't move hooked into this fucking
So
thing.
I have another action.
No, you did. You threw the javelin, remember? You thrown it twice now. You
What
threw-
does?
you-
Okay.
yeah,
Is
so
your
that-
haste off?
No, my haste is still there.
Yeah, but it
I'm,
doesn't count. It doesn't. I don't think it counts. The javelin counts as that.
You could use your, technically, yeah, because he gets 2 attacks. Per
Yeah.
attack
If he threw,
action.
oh, does that still count with the javelin?
Yeah, still counts with the javelin. So technically it'd be first attack, throw, pull, throw. And now you have your other action, which you could use to change down to a bonus action to pull if you wanted.
Let's do that. You gonna both roll?
I'll roll. While you roll.
Okay.
Now I got one of your rolls.
There
There
it
you go.
is. Strength check, right?
21.
21.
Why are we pulling him closer to us? I don't understand why.
Sweet.
The things I do on this planet.
It's only about 10 feet up.
Can I plant the javelin in the ground?
No, it's
It's
planted
attached
in
to your hand.
it's actually
It's attached
you're
to-
planted in the ground.
Okay. So this rock can't go anywhere now.
As of right.
It's attached to you.
And the other
Okay.
movable rod. So let's pull both those out, and if ever gets the other two in him, he ain't gonna fucking know her.
Ever
Cool.
drinks a instant death.
More money for us.
I hate myself.
Without me, you get nothing.
Bullshit.
It's turn now.
Unfortunately, pulled close enough to hit me.
drop down here.
Oh boy.
I need everyone but Stefano to make a strength saving throw as it just starts going. Whoa!
Alright. You had
Technically,
5.
you don't need to, because this is about moving.
Okay.
So
Oh.
you just sit there.
Oh, okay. At 5.
Never got a natural 1.
Oh,
I'm not doing too good on much better. So 5 said 8,
Rolling at a 24.
12. It's a saving throw, right? Flash of genius. I'll knock that up to 16. Come on, hold on to your own thing.
Oh, no, I don't want that.
Another flash of genius.
Technically, you still failed with
I-
a 16.
Really?
And wherever it goes,
Ah! Acrobatics for try solving the fall.
this one just does damage. Does 9 damage.
Wait, inspire.
Mm-hmm.
20.
You take no damage.
Okay.
Whenever it takes 9 damage. Plus the fall. So there 8.
So, and I'm just standing there like,
Unfazed.
like a rock.
Got it. Might as well use the damn thing. You're so rock hard right now, Jerome.
I had nowhere to grab.
it's all sharp. Grab the cod piece.
Grab the gate.
Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
We didn't get the kaiju.
You give me the potion, I'll go kaiju fight his ass.
That is and then, well, that's just one of its attacks.
Give me the potion.
Second attack is going to be to attack. That's serious.
Of course it is.
Come on. I want him to attack me.
I'm so close down, though. I'm close enough to get hit.
Doesn't he have disadvantage on attacks against everybody?
Not me. That's
What if I do compelled duel?
Then it would get, yeah, it's pretty much the same as this thing.
yeah.
That is a 24.
I will use my shield shield to up my AC to 28 for the round. There you go.
Actually, instead of doing that, I'm going to use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Okay.
So you don't have to use a spell slot.
Natural 1.
Okay. So he
That's
pecks
cool.
at you and just his beak is all
I move in front of him. Just
you know he's nearsighted, but then forgot to put it
He's
on
holding
his
on to you anyway.
Okay, so.
Alright.
Oh wait, I could also use my mirrors. I have my mirrors. That was the whole point of the mirrors.
Yeah.
I've taken so much.
Oh.
I've been there's so much. I've been using so much shit. I forgot how much crap I've got going.
Everett is going to stand up and take a shot.
Does this guy not have any potions?
He's feeling fine.
I'm about to take a potion. You grab that again. Little giant potion myself. I'm fucking using.
Alright. Oh, it's time to shine. Gets up underneath it.
I'm gonna be joining here in just a second, doing it. So.
did Everett hit?
He's going to. Yeah, he did. He did a little bit of damage, but he doesn't have his things. Because they were up there.
What do you? What more do you have?
He's going to move over here. So he's flanking.
Do you need healed?
Flanking.
Potentially, yes. I'm hurt pretty bad.
I can give you 46 health.
That's healing you completely, but you have to do it for your turn. We're flanking the shit out of it, so
I already get advantage anyways, so.
I'll have advantage next too. So I'll have 4 advantage back.
A flurry of blows.
Interesting enough, I'm going to be doing that myself in a second.
So that's a total of 41 damage. Okay. Starts working the body. Body blow.
It is male! Or it's both. Whoa.
I like think what. Well, it brings us to Sirius.
I'll take a step forward, and it'll be an advantage too since he's being flanked, right? I'll take all 4 shots at it. First hit. 21.
Hit. This thing's in trouble now. It's on the ground.
20.
Chained up.
I still champ my ring, right?
19.
That was my biggest accomplishment this whole campaign.
20. So all four,
Right.
all 4 hit.
Is getting him attached to
Oh.
me.
Hey, you can do it to other people now too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get to the point where you're so strong, you just chain people and start throwing them around.
That'd be cool.
You just need a javelin that goes after you hit.
I like a barbed, like one of those like arrows.
37 points of damage. So me working on both sides.
So you guys are just punching this thing to death. Oh.
What else is there?
Why not?
I mean, that's cool. I have no complaints against it.
Don't know how much we use for our bonus action at the moment, so just keep hitting, just plant my feet and just keep going at it.
Franco. Pop out.
I'll pop out, take a shot with my last arrow of monstrosity slain. Now this probably wouldn't be a sneak attack or a surprise, would it?
It says,
If you hit it, you get sneak attack because it's now next to your allies.
yeah.
But I don't get advantage. Okay. Fair enough. Natural 20 for a total of 30.
That'll work.
Okay, so let's see how this is.
I saw it happen.
At least 60 damage.
Yeah. Let's see. So that'd be
That's
right off the bat is 14 plus
Guys and fallen serious kills.
8 plus 10 plus 30 for my sneak attack. Okay, so now I roll
Just the base damage is 140.
sneak attack damage. Oh, wait a second, 6d10 as well, right? So that's 60, so that's 90.
I think it's in trouble.
Okay, so 60, 90, 100, 114 right off the bat.
Yeah, that's pretty close to what I was thinking.
Okay. So then,
This is more damage than I've ever
Meanwhile,
seen.
while the count numbers be calculated, the head just goes.
You see
Decent
the
rolls.
dissonant scales, which is for some reason patterns.
another 14.
Should be another 60,
Another
60.
60, 10, and another
30.
sneak attack.
Yeah. You hit with the full damage, now you have to hit with what you roll now.
Yeah, you full damage plus the roll.
Right, so the original full damage would be 114.
Yeah.
And
Right,
then
but you had to do
roll
your
all
60.
And then I roll all those things again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why they said
Okay.
the bird is currently swelling from the damage about to pop.
Okay. So 7, 10, 14. 5, 15 more. So that's 29. 33, 36.
You might be seeing the highest damage in the campaign right here.
38. 46.
Happening at level.
So 114 plus 75, 189.
Yeah, it's done.
Ouch.
right into his eye. You see the arrow just disappear.
The lights just turn off and. Okay.
System shut down.
You see the window. As soon as it hits the windows, a blue screen comes in his eyes.
And it collapses.
Yay! Da 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 da. Oh God.
Good shot.
Hey, wait.
Alright. So, what are we taking
That's
back
weird.
as evidence for this? We'll cut off its head
Its
and take
head.
it back with us?
Or its beak. Take its beak.
I'd rather cut off its head so it can be rezzed by these druids.
It's fair. And burn the body. I want a feather, though.
Alright.
Can we loot its corpse for anything? I mean, it's a monstrous thing, but...
Yeah, would there be any magical, any parts of it that might be you might be able to sell for?
Make a nature check.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'll do it, too.
I'm gonna try calling out for the druids. Tell them, if you can hear me, our job is done. We're willing to let the eggs go as long as you leave. You have to leave Alpenhold.
15.
4.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
Okay.
I mean, the feathers might make a good fletching for a ballista.
Well, at this point, I'd be
Big
more
ballista.
more interested in thoroughly searching the nest.
Go ahead and search the nest. I'm gonna try to get these druids here to take these eggs and leave. That's what I want. I want you to leave. Take this thing with you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm willing to be merciful. Our job is only to kill this thing. It's dead. So I'm gonna go up there and wait for the druids and like basically yell out what I said.
Yeah, could I take one of its feathers?
If you want to.
Cool. Or a few of them, actually.
You guys are like going over here.
Good lord.
No, you're fine. Walk it off.
I think we're both not doing very well right now. You don't have a problem with them taking the eggs as long as they leave, correct?
I guess not.
As long as they leave.
Yeah, sure.
It's up to you. I'm offering to them, but if they don't come back, then do what you have to.
Guess we can keep the eggs.
Well, if they don't come back, they're up for grabs.
Probably sell for a good amount.
Look, I don't mind that option as long as they don't come back. If they don't come back within the next hour or so, do whatever you want with them.
Down the mountain.
Without breaking them. Look, I'm at least going to get them to have a chance to get them back. And hell, they don't be able to even carry one for all that matters. So I'll sit here while everyone goes through all the loot and all that.
Anybody searching the nest, give me an investigation check. Whichever.
I'll check the leader real quick.
18.
26. I love the advantage of plus 11 on investigation.
Dude, that's gotta be nice.
Okay. I'll do an investigation on the chief.
Chief Axel.
It's not too bad. You go first.
Well, I already know what he has, but the nest I gotta roll first.
Okay, 23 for the chief.
About all you can really find is his staff. Looks kind of magical.
Use the best strength. I'll write that down. Magical staff. Then I'll basically just head back up to the nest with them and just identify while I'm waiting for druids to show up.
Good that you walked away.
What? I gotta find out what staff is then. I'm identifying it.
It is a Staff of the Woodlands. Requires attunement by a druid.
Woodlands. Alright. Requires druid. What's it do?
Well, it has 10 charges. It does a lot of stuff, but
But no druid. Requires druid. I'll just put that. Alright. We'll start writing down what they find once they get back. Okay, so you're gonna start finding stuff in there.
alright. We will start with a draw. What do you roll again?
An 18.
18 investigation. That's not bad. You find three, looks like health potions in a sack that's up there, as well as, oh, that's, I'm gonna say you, since you find arrow sling, you find Stronico's arrow sling that he missed with.
Hey, then you accidentally put your finger on the set. Oh god!
Was that it?
One more roll. You find, where's that? Some interesting looking gloves. Okay, now roll for Sonico's. What was your number again?
28.
28. We get the vendor table.
I was ability check you, but I was checking the other guy.
Huh?
It's an ability check, right? Or,
Yeah. It's a ability check.
Yeah.
it almost flashed genius, but I wasn't close enough to add it to you.
You find a very nice looking sword. And I'm not gonna give that to you guys right now.
What was it that you're not going to give it to us?
It's the cubic gate.
Oh!
Wow, that
Would have loved to have had that.
yeah, it's a little bit broke, way too advanced for us right now.
Yeah.
You find a looks to be scarab-like necklace. You also find 96. What's this thing do? Hold on.
Yeah, I should have ability checked you. There's Flash of Genius you for another 4.
Oh, I'm supposed to roll for that. 8, 8. You find a very another nice looking sword. This one is a what's the word? Not a scimitar, but
Total War?
Here.
it's a falchion.
Falchion. Hmm. Is that a finesse weapon?
Yeah. It's two-handed though.
Oh,
It's a big ass.
who would you find?
I found a really nice sword.
Two really nice swords.
Two really nice swords. One of
is a
them,
long sword, and the other one's a pouch.
and then a scarab-like necklace.
So we should go to a magic shop.
Well, I can identify them while we're waiting for the druids for the hour.
Okay.
I figure wait for an hour for the druids. And I'll identify the stuff.
We can try to think of a way to get these eggs down.
I mean, like I said, that's what I'm waiting for. At least give them an hour. I called out to them. They knew what I was here for. They don't come. The guys come up with plans. I'll follow through. I can put fly on one, technically, couldn't I?
Must be a creature.
Creature.
Technically, the eggs aren't quite a creature.
Technically, I put it on one of us.
So have to be careful flying down.
Yeah.
Ooh, put it on Terrell. He could carry one.
What is this?
Fly. I've got just
The
enough
eggs.
magic for one fly.
So they don't have a net.
And
No.
make one. Okay.
So you identify what first?
I'll go down with we have 3 potions and a sack. I'll do the interesting gloves first. Mainly the gear. The sack is probably just filled with stuff.
Gloves are gloves of missile snaring.
Ooh.
Those are good.
Gloves of what?
Missile snaring.
Missile snaring, which I pretty much got. I thought those do. Make it so you can make magic missile doesn't hit you. Plus, works on regular arrows too, doesn't it?
I don't know what these do. You can use a reaction to reduce a ranged attack damage by 1d10 plus your dex mod. And if you can get it all the way down, you catch it.
Gotcha. 1d10.
Plus dex mod. Next.
Very nice looking longsword.
It is a vorpal sword.
Are these the ones that I have?
Yeah. If
Okay.
you want to show them to me.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
I pulled up one on the computers. It says the vorpal sword.
Holy fuck monkeys.
Wow.
Very sharp.
You put this somewhere very safe. I'm indicating this is something called a vorpal sword, and my identification says
Seems
this
to be
is.
cutting the air.
Yeah, it says that if you're not careful, you can instantly kill things. So be very, very careful, Stefanico. I know I can trust you with that. So you roll a natural 20, it's instant kill, correct?
If it is a creature that can't survive without a head, then yes.
So that'd be a great sword for you to use.
But like gelatinous cubes and stuff, it just does an extra 68 damage.
That's
Possible.
It's a +3, dude.
I know, but it's also not a finesse weapon,
Ooh, never mind.
which means I couldn't crit with it, right?
You still
Or I
crit.
couldn't sneak attack with it. So I think I have to
Yeah,
use.
you have to be using dex first.
Yeah.
I think, maybe. I have to check on that. I will check on that right now. See attack. No? Oh, yeah. Attack must be used as a range or finesse weapon. So, you would not be able to.
I'd say we should probably hold on to that one. That's it.
Yeah, let him have it. I mean, I know he's got his nice sword now, but
But I would that would negate the
You did
-3.
find it near the cart of the old man, which currently Rogan is checking on. He left him sitting over there.
Alright, Scarab Nicholas.
Scarab.
What about the nice sword? The big one.
Which one you want to do first?
The Scarab Nicholas, I was going to do the other nice sort of falchion that next.
The scarab. Requires attunement. It's like a pin that you wear, actually. While you are attuned to it, you have advantage on saving throws against spells. And it has 12 charges. If you fail a saving throw against necromancy or other harmful effect originating from an undead creature, you can use 1 charge to make it a successful save.
So advantage on saving throws and what?
Against necrotic.
If you fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or something from an undead creature, you can use your reaction to use 1 charge and succeed the saving throw. But once you use the 12 charges, the thing is gone.
Okay, so
Crumbles into dust.
gotcha. To instantly save from those.
Mm-hmm.
And you say gets advantage towards saving throws and
Spells.
Against spells, yeah. So
Against spells. From.
That's invaluable between the two of us. I mean, for frontliners like us, that's just ridiculously useful.
dude, I would say that would be really good for you specifically.
I won't be able to use it until we get enough levels.
well, we'll hold on to it. And when you're able to use it, you can use it.
Or even Jason.
I mean, being a healer, but he still has to have enough slots. He's got a ton of shit. I mean, he's got his god weapon
It's true.
and the falchion.
The falchion is called the Rebutter. It's a +3 falchion, and while you're holding the sword and attuned to it, you can use your reaction to make an attack at a creature that has attacked you. You gain advantage on the attack roll, and any damage dealt ignores any resistances or immunities.
Attack advantage. And bypasses immunities. Nice. So this time, Token, did any wage roads come back? Are there anyone showing up? No one's showing up. It's been an hour. That's been a short rest, right? Basically. So you can roll a. At this point, what is that? D.
It's your hit dice.
It does. D8
You
plus.
can use up to your level. Plus your constitution.
So Stephanicus at fun. Oh, what about the potions?
The potions are 3 supreme healing potions.
Which is it's like a 2d8.
It's a. Hold on. I'll tell you. Go back.
Alright, 76 on my 9 shot.
Dude, a Vorpal Sword's a legendary.
Yeah. But you gotta make sure that does not get anyone taking that shit from us.
But eventually, Bogan will be bringing this other elderly guy towards the group. Here's the supreme healing potion is 10d4 plus 20.
Ooh.
So total of 80 healing if you just stood there and drink it. But so I thank you all for saving me.
Sorry we couldn't get to you a little bit sooner. We were dealing with.
You can have my things. It's fine.
I haven't searched up there as my friends. What's going on? Some of this stuff yours?
Yes.
Alright, which.
Then you saved me though.
Well, it's not ours to take it, steal it from you. But. I mean, we don't want to.
What would be most advantageous for you to have back? I feel bad that I couldn't rescue you, sir. I tried, but my own life was at stake.
Well, I went and got some shopping done. I was bringing some swords to my son back home. The 2 swords. He points out the falchion and the portal sword.
Ouch. You're the one who found us, Franco.
They are this gentleman's.
But you did save me. I am in your debt for that. So
Whatever you seem to believe is fair, sir. I don't mind giving them back if you request it.
Maybe just one, so my son can something.
Understood?
Definitely the red
I'll
butter.
let you choose.
I'm
Give him back the red butter.
giving back
For
the
sure.
shot.
The Falchion.
The Falchion.
Because
Give back the Falchion.
none of us can use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if that's all right with them. I for-
He does start doing some crazy sword moves with it.
Oh yeah, sorry to question. Who are you, sir? Are you from alcohol?
My name is Martel Voten. The owner of Voten Manor down south of here.
Voton.
A.N.
A.
What's his name again?
Martel Voten.
Of alcohol? Or in alcohol?
Voten Manor.
Okay, I'm actually out of the game. Out.
Sure you're
So he's not from alcohol.
right. No.
Ah, oh.
Wow, you are very far away from your home, sir. Were you on business or?
I was shopping for my son in Elmire. Was on the return trip.
Well, we will help you make sure you get down safely. All right, gentlemen. Are we going to try to see about taking these eggs with us? I'm going to try. We're going to try to make sure this gentleman
You
gets
guys
down
don't know
safely.
this, but you just rescued the richest man in the entire continent.
Well,
Well,
he's got a four-pole sword in his fucking hand.
Vogren did.
Yeah.
So
You tried. And Volgren wouldn't have been doing much else. That rocket catches ass, though.
That's true.
Or the druids. So, I mean, we provided the cover.
Yes. I would like to take some time and check all these treehouse buildings.
All right.
And
I will-
just to see.
Investigation check.
If they're going to try to do something about these eggs, go ahead. If not, I'm going to see what we would do about getting this gentleman out of here.
23.
Looked around pretty good, but this will be mostly camping and stuff like that. Food.
I thought maybe the evil druid would have a secret stash place or something.
Have like herbs or whatever.
Well, you would actually find, and underneath some like bedding that looks nicer than the others, a mask.
A familiar mask?
Make a Arcana check.
Like the Mosswood masks?
Question. Teleport circles. How big can they be? Can I make a portal that lets us walk into the room where the circle is?
Oh, I get what you're saying. Technically, the portal stays open for 6 seconds, and allows up to 7 or 9 people through. Which
What about the eggs?
the eggs would be considered one person. They're that size.
Our team is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
supposed to get 3 eggs. And how many can go through?
I gotta check, but I think it's 7.
You really give me that purple sword though?
Huh?
You really give me that purple sword though?
If you want it.
That'd be sick.
It's cursed.
That'd be cool. I appreciate that.
Well, it'd
Guard it with your life.
be more
Yeah.
advantageous in your hands.
Yeah, I wouldn't have any skill with it. So.
Yeah.
What you don't know is I've convinced Austin to be evil.
So here's the thing. I can get us back to the church instead with the eggs, but 2 of us want to stay behind.
Oh.
If that information's right. We have 2 of those scrolls to tell us, and we left the
8.
names.
It's 8.
One of us will stay behind. I could cast fly on me and just come meet you guys.
Either way, I mean,
I mean, we wanted to get these eggs out of here without damaging them. We wouldn't have to climb down the mountain if we just took them.
yeah.
And one of us would have to stay behind though. I can cast fly and get you the rest of the way get down. So I don't have a problem.
I'm fine with that if that's what you want to do.
Another rock.
I'm assuming the druids are gonna come attack me while I'm fucking flying. So
But what'd you get on your Arcana? Sorry.
Oh, 14.
Vaguely familiar with
Vaguely
those, but it's the shape of a bear.
I'll leave it alone.
So I can either cast fly on him or fly on me. One of us will have to stay behind if we do that, though. Or we can leave one of the 8 behind. But that'd be the easiest way to get this guy down.
Right. That's probably more important.
So if you want to take 2 8, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's leave 1 8 for the druids. We'll take 2 8 with us.
In case they come back.
Yeah. We at least leave them an egg.
Okay.
Oh, do we ever?
Plus job security if it hatches, you know.
Yeah, we'll have something else to go back and fight.
That's true.
Let's leave a note say if we have to come back, there'll be nothing left. We'll leave it for the druids. Do it in Sylvian and Stefan if we can. Leave a note saying that we have to come back for this, or kill us on the rock. It won't. There won't be anything left.
Did
Take
we
it or leave.
ever decapitate the rock?
I don't think we need to decapitate it, but if we could take one of its talons.
I just want to make sure they can't resurrect it.
I mean, we can say burn it, but I'm worried about catching other stuff on fire.
How long will it take it for me to cut off its head with my laser?
A while.
Okay.
How long would it take for me to cut off my newly obtained vorpal sword?
Yeah, let's say you can't use the verbal sword, just permanently it's dead. Yeah. Works for me. Alright, so if Everett's alright with that,
That's so short.
can you
Yeah,
write the
I
note?
wanted that
Can you
one.
write the note to that one?
I will.
We'll gather our stuff, gather 2 eggs. We'll make a network worm, and I'll teleport us to the church.
Maybe I should do that one for my son. It seems pretty sharp.
So gather our stuff up. He's probably leave a note, get some nets, and I'll use one of the teleport scrolls to get us back to the church. And I'm just hoping he doesn't burst into flames.
Step into the church.
Yep. Egg left. Note to.
Where are we?
This will be Church of Lathander. A friend of mine owns this church. We have it as a kind of base. It's under his protection. We're back in Alkenhold. I mean,
Not very far. That's fine. Thank you.
well, it's the same place we have. We were doing this job for Alkenhold. But at least it's back in town, so we can help you acquire anything you need.
I should be able to purchase some on my way home.
He gathered everything he needed to before he came aboard, right?
Didn't think to gather much.
Okay. So Everett, as for the bounty here, how are we going to split this? I guess the 8 egg for each of us?
Still the two.
No, the 2 platinum for each person. What about the eggs? 1 for each you?
Yeah, 1 egg for me, 1 egg for Logan, and 1 egg for you fellows. He's his own free agent, Logan. So.
Well, we left one of the eggs, remember?
Oh, right. 3 bodies, 2 eggs.
If he wants to go back and get the egg, he can. I mean, I did supply the portal.
Alright.
Alright, so let's put this somewhere safe. So he's going to give us 2 platinum then? What time of the day is it now?
At this point, it'd be getting into evening.
Okay. Alright, we'll store it in the storage safe area. The Assassin's Creed guy will explain to him what happened, what this egg's here. We're going to put it in this kind of storage area to keep it safe right now. I'm going to head to the anvil
Am I
real quick.
supposed to keep it warm?
I don't have an answer for that. How warm does it need to be?
I don't know.
I'll use
Make a
some.
nature check.
18.
15.
Well,
17.
based off what you saw and felt, the rock's body heat was definitely higher than any humans or anything like that.
Will my thermal cube work?
You might worry that might be too directed heat.
Gotcha.
That kind of
Cover it in what we can to keep it warm. We had a way to suspend it so it doesn't do anything that would do it, but I don't have that kind of ability. We probably should have thought this through. Alright, we'll think on this. Keep it here in the storage right now and see what we can do to keep it warm. I'm going to take this, my 2 platinum to Ellen, the anvil, and get this debt paid off.
So did we get 2 more platinum apiece?
Yes. 2 platinum apiece. That's whatever the rocks eggs on I can sell for.
You smell what the rock is cooking.
Alright, so I'll make my way back to the anvil and greet them, and here is the other 2 platinum for the...
You look a little worse for wear.
It's been a day. We got back from just killing that rock. I have all the extra 2 platinum for the full charge. And I will, throughout the next couple days, help you to help reduce any cost I can. It has been a trip. You wouldn't happen to know anyone who wants to have rock egg, would you?
Or a rock feather.
I don't. Unless they want to eat it.
It's a lot of scrambled eggs.
It's all scrambled eggs. We'll find out about that. Thank you, though. I'll be back tomorrow to help with some of the labor. I'm going to go rest.
You do that.
I'll make my way back to church and try to help keep the egg warm with whatever we can find around the church.
Too bad you don't have coffee anymore.
I don't think you could quite have the match.
Could have raised it as his own.
Currently, Wakaki's dealing with a chicken run style.
Cousin!
He's trying to break out the rest of the chickens at the moment.
What's the thing from the Predator? Alex, Arnold, or not Arnold? Fucking one of the 2 giant buff dudes are like big. It's a meme.
Oh, it's Arnold and Carl Weathers.
Yeah.
When they come up and
Yeah.
they're like,
and they're yeah.
yeah. And Arnold's like, "What's the matter, Dylan? Got
Dylan.
you pushing too many pencils down in Washington?"
Dylan, that's right.
Such a well-written movie.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
Well, I mean, I guess we have to deal with this. Anyone have any way to contact Mistwood?
Fistwood?
Mistwood.
Mosswood?
Mosswood, whatever. I mean, he might know. We have to talk to him anyways about our situation.
I don't think I still have those envelopes of sending. I think I gave them to...
Well, we're rich
Morgan.
now, so.
Well, you guys are rich.
Oh, I do have 3 envelopes of sending.
You want to send one?
Do we want to send a message to Mosswood? Hey, do you want to
Sure.
buy a rock egg?
Are we in
Or
town, Ethan?
An interesting trade.
Okay.
Discuss an interesting trade.
Let's do that. I'll send a message. Have object for trade.
But in Gibraltar, so.
Yeah. Well, not much else we can do for him. Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if we-
Have valuable object for trade. Would like to bargain.
Sounds good to me.
Send that off.
Yep. He suddenly appears right beside us. Ding!
Here, ching. Sorry, I was standing too close to you.
Oh, hey. But yeah, we'll settle in for the night and whatever they want to do. I've done my business. My card.
I need to rest because I'm down
Yeah.
hit points. So
I want to head to
He's
the
fine.
Elder Angle.
Okay.
Once we get the rest of the mithril from creationism for the car, and that's going to finish that up. I'll help with
How's the armor treating you?
Extremely well. We just come back from fighting a rock, and this armor is amazing. Well done.
It's one of my best works.
I can tell. I came back to actually sell the, or do you want the sword? The Scimitar.
We gave the scimitar of whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the
gamble
gamblers.
blade.
Oh no, I don't want it. No.
Okay, do you want it?
I have no use for it.
Okay.
You
Then
want
I'll
to split the money? You want to split the money with us? So that'd be
Yeah,
reasonable.
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I came back to sell this blade.
All right, I'll give you 1,500.
Okay. Much appreciated. Thank you for your service.
It's a nice new sword you got there.
It is.
Looks like you cut someone's stuff clean off.
Takes a step back.
And then I head back with the. So I give you guys what, 500?
You want to split it 3 ways? Go ahead.
Are you okay with that, or do you want more?
You don't have to give me any, as far as I'm
Come
concerned.
back next session and he's over here.
Mithril car. Hey guy.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll put my 500 in the party funds.
I will take the 500 very gladly. Thank you. I'm hurting on cash.
You can give my 500 to Sirius,
Oh,
or you can keep it for yourself.
Okay.
That walking stick, did you want him to identify it?
I didn't want to take that out in front of the old man.
He's gone now.
Okay. Yes.
It's a penis.
It turns into a 12-inch penis.
I hope this was the old guy's walkie stick.
But why would it be hidden in a secret compartment? You know what I mean? That's the only thing.
Oh, did you mention that to me? It's like a secret compartment item?
No.
Or you just saying a walking stick?
Yeah.
No. All right, I'll sit there. Identify. I mean, I got nothing else to do for the rest of the night. So what's the walking stick?
It's the hither staff.
Really? The portal?
The
gun?
other staff.
But it only has 4 charges per day. Just 1d4 back.
That's still not bad.
From
That's
the
what
movie.
you. That's what you.
Yep.
Oh, from the D&D movie. Oh.
Got a portal gun staff. So it's it's 4 charges, 1d4 recharge a day.
Yep. You have to use an action to create one of the portals. It appears on a flat surface of your choice up to 1,500 feet away. And the portals are connected, blah blah blah. The 2 portals cannot move more than 1 mile apart. You take a bonus action and you can close either one of the portals.
Wow.
Otherwise, the portals last for 24 hours.
Can't believe you made a meme a real thing, dude.
Well, you know, if you think about it, that's a killer.
Yeah, dude.
Killer thing.
Hey, look, top of the mountain.
How often does he teleport?
Huh?
He uses it a lot.
So I'm saying, like, he teleports all the
4
time.
charges. Jump, 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 jump.
Well, I can only do 15 feet to get around. I mean, I'm talking about my jet boots at next level.
And how far can you shoot the head of this stuff?
1,500.
1,500.
You see what I'm saying? That's
That's a hell of a distance.
you could, like, say we're fighting a lich or something, and there's like a sea of zombies. You just go pew pew,
You
and
gotta
you're
figure
there.
out how to get one of the portals to the bottom of the sea.
Oh yeah. Just plan it before we start the day. Just aim at the distance of the sea.
Well, you have a manta ray cloak, don't you?
I can activate it.
You can swim down to the bottom of the ocean.
Full of Goblin Slayer.
It is what my people would call basically a portal gun, but I'll explain this. Where'd you find this? Is this another one of the things in there?
What?
Is it another one of those things you found in the nest?
What?
This thing, this guy.
The head of this stuff.
Oh, yeah. Found it in the nest. Well, I did.
Technically. Interesting item.
I can think of some good uses for this.
Travel distance would make that a hell of a lot easier. Especially quick escapes. We could definitely use it for that. We could always find ourselves in deep shit, that's for sure. Flat surfaces, but still. Keep it safe.
Keep it safe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How would it work? And this is just hypothetical. if you put it, like if you've got a piece of wood or something laying at an angle against the wall, if you put the portal on the inside of that, would you be able to reach through and push the board away so that, okay.
I mean, it looks like that's how the portal worked in, basically what they did in the movie is basically how it works.
It's like in the movie, it just as charges.
Yeah. It takes time to charge. But hell,
And was it 1d3 per day?
1d4.
1d4?
Up to 4 max.
Yeah. Well, I'd say that was healthy. How's the, I guess we'll have to make the rules for the Otis campaign. Let them roll, see what they get.
Otis for Otis, but I mean, it's gonna be easy.
They don't want everything.
Otis for
Well, yeah,
Otis.
Zeltron could write a song and campaign song.
You guys go outside, there's a parade.
I'll be happy to try my new pipes.
Yeah.
I haven't tried those yet.
Big statue of Otis.
That was quick. We were gone for a couple hours. So the rest of the night, next day, I'm gonna go and try to work on this damn car with these guys. So what do you guys need to do? We're basically gonna be resting until
I want to go back to the place and see if my portable hole came in.
it's a good idea. Check on that.
As you guys go to leave in the morning, there is someone waiting outside the church.
Okay.
Seems a nice, noble attire.
Gee, sir, how can we help?
I've been informed that you all are in possession of a certain egg that my anonymous benefactor would like.
Yes, we are in possession of that. Who's the anonymous benefactor?
He's anonymous.
Yeah, I'd like to know who is. Okay. What would he be wanting for it?
He's willing to give me 10 platinum pieces.
I interject.
We haven't heard from Mosswood.
Would he want something for these rock feathers as well?
Feathers? No, thank you.
Okay.
I have no problem with it. We had nothing else we can do with it.
I mean, the only thing is if Mosswood shows up, that's going to be the only, but, I mean,
That's only 2 of them.
one of them went
Well,
to
the other Everett had to be the other one.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Like I said, I have no problem with it. Mosswood hasn't sent us anything. This could be Mosswood for all we know. I haven't sent. We don't know how long we can keep it okay until it's no longer use.
Okay,
So like I said, I don't mind.
okay. Sell it.
Okay. Agreement?
Mm-hmm.
There's all 3 of us here.
Yeah.
I'll lead him to the rocket egg.
As soon as you agree, he snaps his fingers, and you see a carriage pull around the church and come to a stop. It's a nice looking carriage, but on top of it, there seems to be 2 large boxes. And
And I guess what the
walk
other
in
box.
and take the egg and one of them, place it. And thank you for your business. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you. All right. Well, I guess snooze you lose.
Get up on the carriage. Start
Plus
going.
20 platinum.
10.
10. Hooey, buddy, that's gonna go far away with your carriage.
Well, the simple fact is, like, and how long does it take for those little letters to get to them?
It's about a day.
Okay, so I mean, he would have gotten it. So, man, what else can we do? He could travel, teleport through trees. If he was interested, he would came.
Hasn't been a day.
It hasn't been a day?
It's in it in the evening.
Shit.
Well, we can go get the other one.
We go back up there and see that's up there.
Yeah. I have to roll the 5 things though. Actually, yeah.
Well, if he wants to go up there and check to see if it's up there still, I can get you fly. Get you fly for an hour.
How are we going to get it back?
I mean, I've got another portal scroll to get back. We have 2. We had 2. If you want to just teleport back to the church again.
Well, I mean, I didn't really tell him that we had the egg. I just said that we had access to an egg. If he shows up, we can say
You
it's.
said you had access to an interesting item to trade.
That's true.
True.
That's true.
So whoever this anonymous benefactor was knew you had an egg.
I have an idea who it might be. Which I'd like to have known more. I think it might be the collector.
Could be.
Which I'd rather have known more information, but this guy's also not going to tell us. And he's obviously prepared not to tell us.
All right, and his 10 platinum pieces do buy some anonymity,
Well, since it's a...
some respect.
Alright, well then, how about we take 3 each, we put one for the party pool.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Alright then, I am going to go and see about helping with this mithril cube. And work on the building the turret display with them also. Put up 1 platinum in the party pool here. I'll make them write that down.
I'm gonna head to the Church of Tritherion and see if they need any assistance. And donate a platinum to them.
Walk in and
I've seen this before.
But you said you donated platinum?
We'll be waiting for you after service, boy.
If we don't need any assistance right now here, but we do know of somewhere that is in dire need of our help. Let me get the map.
We're gonna be heading north anyway, so after all this.
We shall be.
There is currently an issue with the front that's dealing with the orcs that are in this continent. Unfortunately, there's been a raid and many people have been taken captive.
So we gotta head that way anyways.
We do. And where's this place at?
To the very north of the continent. Which, hey, you guys are wanting to head over here.
And it's right
Yeah,
there.
we gotta head north anyway, so.
It's right next to it, so we're on our way that way anyways. This campaign's over.
Continent. There are. You said there are orcs.
Large army of orcs that have taken residence out there that some of the elves are trying to deal with, and it's not going well for them.
Okay. I appreciate the information. We'll try to get there as soon as we can.
Alright,
I'll come back and let you guys know about this.
Yeah, I'll probably work most of the day with the anvil to help with what you can.
Yeah.
And get my. But I'm going to assume I'll have the material monkey make some creation rolls, but I'm going to assume that's going to happen. That it will be visually successful in the next couple of days. So I'll make provision tool rolls, intelligent rolls.
I can't really give you I can't really give you your money back, but I can pay you for your work.
Oh, that's fine. Well,
You could always take it off the price.
we have the labor for putting it on. If you just want to reduce the price of that, because
So you already paid me, is the thing. So
I
I'm
thought
just
there-
paying you back for your work.
I thought it was £3 for melting it and getting it all down ready, but we had to have cost for labor of actually attaching them all.
Oh, we may have enough, sure, but the labor of melting it down and getting it ready is what 3,000 is for.
Yes, I mean, I can only help for give a discount on the labor of putting it all together after the end.
Very well.
So yeah. How many rolls do I need to make?
Just one.
Okay. So intelligence rolls my proficiency. Okay, I have 2, so 8. Flash of genius. 31 total.
So you're saying that if you take magnets, or coil, it will instantly melt it?
Just don't ask me how they work, because if that would take too long to explain.
Well, we don't have any of those.
Fuck you, magnets. Because I know there'll be a charge once for labor, but technically also the whole stuff attached.
Alright. Stefano, what are you doing?
I want to go and see if my portable hole's here
Well, with the money you have, you can probably make a special order.
and buy.
And also even
And I've got some other things that I want to.
At this point in time, yes, it would be ready. At this point.
And I've got a few other things that I'd like to put on a list to try to get with him too.
Alright, what kind of list are we looking at here?
How many beads of force?
Do I have any?
Or know where I might be able to get some.
I, at the moment, do not have any. But, thanks for breaking me out of customers. You might be able to find some. Coordinates, curiosities. I know he's just got some stuff in.
How about Lantern of Revealing?
Oh yeah, we've got those. The 200 gold pieces.
I'll take one, sir. How much was the portable hole?
I thought you already paid for it, did you not? Otherwise, I would have done
I don't think I did.
No, you didn't have
No.
any hands though. You
Portable holes cost $750.
Okay. Here's a far-fetched one. A necklace of fireballs. We get ourselves into some dangerous situations.
yeah, but
I mean, I do have one. It's one of my higher priced items, though. Those run 3,000 gold pieces.
3,000 gold pieces, and how many beads are on these?
This one has 7.
How do you find an artifact?
Very difficultly.
I'll make you a deal, sir. I'll take out the raw 2-pound, 5,000 gold piece opal. Would you be willing to trade evenly for this?
If you allow me to take a look.
Out?
Suppose so.
Very good.
I've got one for you too. While we're working with the at the anvil, I wanted to see if they have. So, well, basically, operator has here. Having problems with my system not able
How are you
to.
not sweating?
Lavender, baby powder lavender.
Lavender.
In fact, my system can only allow me to hold various abilities such as your magic. The wizards have the ability to concentrate on a spell and hold it. Now, is there an item that allows them to hold, concentrate on 2 different things at once?
I'm sure there are things like a sword, sure, but I don't make those.
Yeah, so no matter how far that can help with that kind of material, correct? Probably have to go to a mage school, some kind of mage place.
Advanced ones. Yeah.
Okay. I'll need to check around the curios around here. You said you recommend one, what was it?
I know a great place.
Me? I don't know. He was at some other place.
Alright, basically the day's over. I'm gonna meet up with Stefanico. If you can recommend me a magic shop, a really good magic shop, I'd like to go try to check that out.
Come with me. I'm going to a place now.
Thank you. It's been a hot day. Thank you for the help. I'll be back tomorrow to help some more.
We'll go to Corden's Curiosities.
Is that normal? I was just sleepy. Guess it's supposed to neck and back.
Welcome back. Can
I brought a friend here. Explain to this gentleman what you need, Sirius.
During combat, we have a lot of abilities I have to concentrate on, but I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. I'm assuming magic users do this. From my knowledge, magic users have the same issue of having to concentrate on one, like some of their spells. Is there a magical item that allows you to concentrate on more than one spell at a time?
sure. I mean, I've seen a circlet of such hints before.
Do you have one?
No.
Can you get one?
I might know a guy who could get me one.
How much?
I'd have to ask him, but if I had to guess, probably about 6,000.
It's awfully expensive. Is it really that expensive? That costly?
They are rare things.
Understood. Will you at least ask about what kind of price you would be willing to offer for it, and see what we can go from there?
I suppose so.
We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be fine to find out. Or we'll take a few days.
I can send him a message tonight.
All right then. Since we're here, does anyone want those gloves of snaring, missile snaring? They have to be attuned, don't they?
If
Yeah,
you
right, fine.
tune, they use your
Oh,
dexterity.
that's right. That's right.
I don't have used one. He might.
Who?
Zeltron.
Zeltron?
Maybe.
Give it a wait. Should I hold the druid staff for Mosswood so we can also offer that too? He is druid, correct? You say?
As far as I would
Possibly.
Staff of Woodland requires a druid. I can't. No one else can use it. I was gonna sell it, but we can also say, "Hey, here's this. You have use for it."
Yes.
And then as part of our, if you can, then we'll sell it.
Yeah, for sure.
I think there comes a certain point where rogues can just use stuff that requires.
Are you serious?
Nice.
Yeah, but that's like later on. Like
Like level 15 or
19
something.
levels.
I'll show this guy the
Yeah.
druid staff.
That's late.
Yeah, well,
What would the selling price for this item be?
if you think about
The
it though,
staff
I
of
mean,
Woodlands.
it would take experience and time to figure out how to use magic items like that.
That aren't your class.
I have-
Right. With that not having any
Close.
magical ability.
If he's willing to
Yeah.
go for a 5,000,
That's true.
I can definitely do that for the crown.
I'll ask.
But I mean, just
If
do
he has it, I don't know for sure.
do a persuasion roll here. You persuade him to try 1,000 for 5,000.
I can ask. I'm not going to force him to go with the fact.
If you can, I mean, I could definitely do 5,000 if you had with selling this off. Or he's interested, adding some extra items to barter. We have a few options that can go for it. But we'll be back tomorrow. See if there's any information. If not, we'll try next day. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Sonico. We'll check back later. With my ability, I don't have a helmet yet. It adds into that arm set ability I have.
Yeah.
So I have nothing yet. I can get that crown with concentration. And then me with mirror image, blur, and haste.
How do you do today, my good man?
Just fun.
Good. I have a few items I might be interested in. I have to tell you that your arrows work very well.
You used them already.
I've used them already.
Big bird. Got a big bird.
Big, big bird.
Yeah, that big gigantic rock that was terrorizing the town. Yeah, he's gone.
So I was wondering if perhaps you might have some more of those. And I have a couple other items that I'm curious about. Have you beat of force?
just beat it. Let me see.
Does this gentleman sell potions also?
Yes.
I do.
I could probably use some. We've kind of been low on those now that I actually have some cash.
I do have a small amount of beat the fools, if that's what you're looking for.
How much?
I have 8. And you could buy the set for about 1,000 gold pieces.
I'll think about those. How about a bag of tricks?
I do not have that.
You are a bag of tricks. What do you need one?
Diversions. I think we're looking for some potions as well. What potions do you need?
Some healing and mana potions wouldn't hurt. Just to have on spare on with emergencies.
Well, I've got some of those always in stock. What size power are you looking for here?
The lowest ones aren't helping us. We're taking too many kind of hard hits. Something a bit above the standard cure light wounds would be something a little higher than those would be nice.
I've got some greater healing potions. I have currently 6 of them.
How much?
Each one goes for 100 gold pieces.
Each one? Well, mana potions.
200 for the greater.
How much is a greater heal?
Greater healing is 20 hit points.
Well, the mana potions.
They do. Technically, 1, 2. So it'd be 2d4 plus 2 spell slots.
2d4 plus 2? I'll take one of each. So 300. Any combo discounts? Just say, maybe 20 gold off?
Big persuasion check. What do you think you're doing? I'm conjure.
It's between a 2 and a 20, it's crooked. I don't know. There we go. 25?
I suppose so. 20 years old would be fine.
Appreciate it.
Breaking my bank here. Jeez. As he sets away a pack of platinum.
So 180. Let's talk 280, 280. Yeah.
I would ask you for a couple potions, if you have them, sir. I would like a potion of haste and a potion of flying.
Haste potion is a little more rare. Let me see. I do have one for 500 gold pieces.
And the flying?
The haste potion of flying. It goes for the same, and I have 2.
Would you be willing to do one haste and one flying for 750?
Discount. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, come on, we're giving you a lot. I have a training persuasion. Can I
19.
give advantage?
You could give him advantage.
Come on, we're doing a lot of business for you, a lot of good business. Still throw some help our way. The more we buy from you, the more we come back.
Advantage.
I rolled a 19
With advantage?
on the first roll.
Make it better.
Nope, no.
Let's try.
We'll do 850.
Very good, sir.
I do appreciate your business.
Definitely coming regulars around here.
with this guy.
How much for a teleport scroll? Teleport scrolls.
I don't have any scrolls. I could write one out.
How much?
It'll take me till tomorrow, but it's a teleportation circle.
Yeah, teleportation scroll.
$250.
Hold that thought until I hear back from that general about that circlet. If not, if he doesn't respond, I'll pick you up on that offer. Alright. We're done for the day. We'll come back and meet up with the roll about. So, alright. We're headed to the north anyways. I mean, if there's trouble up there, we're going to be heading that way anyways for...
You were gonna meet
We're meeting your guy.
fucking Grubach, Grobek, Kugeth.
Kubak Chopra?
Once our creationist monkey makes the rest of the mithril cube for us, we'll have that finished. Carl will be ready to go. We can start making our way there. There should only be another day or two once they get done.
Yeah, that's true.
And we'll be helping. How much do he have to roll for that? What does he have to roll for that? For his character that creation?
I know I had him write it down.
It was a percentile dice.
Yeah.
And I can make the rolls for the next couple
I
days.
wrote it down too somewhere.
Man, he's not here, but I can make the rolls for him.
We just took a rest, right?
We've slept for this is our second. We're going to our second day now.
Okay.
So I just need one more cube and the car will be done. Whether he's exhausted from this or not, he's not. They're just helping the campaign.
I roll percentile to see if it works.
So if it doesn't, it's. I'm assuming we lose the piece that we chipped off and he gets exhausted, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well have him. Might as well make rolls and then have it's been 2 days. Could have him take a couple pieces off to have him try.
Oh, off the mithril?
Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
You know, last 2 days they haven't been here, so we can at least try to get the cube. That way we can finish this car out. If he's okay with that. Like I said, you want a sizable chunk. So just make the I'll have him make the rolls real quick to see if he succeeds or not.
Yeah, if he wants to.
First one will fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that chunk going?
The second one just failed.
So one more for tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Yeah.
By tomorrow it'll be in here probably.
What, in here?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Well, what ended with you guys walking back to the church, and Mosswood standing there.
Really? Really?
Mosswood, pleasure to meet you. Good to see you. We were calling to bring you up to your attention of something very interesting on the mountainside, and along with another item.
You said you had something.
Technically we did, we just have to go back and get it. Potential rock egg. It's still there, but we couldn't bring it down. It was kind of fragile.
So how long is it in there?
3 days.
A day or two.
It's probably not so good for it.
You didn't know who else to contact. Along with that, we also have this item. I'll show the druid staff. No one here is really talented in any kind of druid abilities.
Where did you say the rock egg?
At the top, I'll point out.
How did you know it was there?
A rock was currently assaulting the town, and they were asking for people to hunt it. When we got there, there was a group of druids, kind of on the edge of leaning very hard on evil. They definitely didn't seem to care about anyone dying for it. We asked them to take the rock, and it had 3 eggs. We asked them to move to somewhere else where they wouldn't be hurting people. They refused, and in fact seemed to take joy out of hurting people. They forced we went to try to save some of the people that were being attacked by the rock. They refused and forced our hand to attack to fight and save the people. Some of the druids got away, but the leader,
Kill the rock.
unfortunately, it did come to that. That we had there were some eggs left over. That's why we were contacting you to see if you would have any chance of doing anything with it.
Why haven't you the other 2 eggs?
They were sold. People that we were with sold them.
I'll give you that one.
This
arrow
was-
back, by the way.
And this was the
What?
staff of
That
the
one
leader at
arrow,
the
the
time.
beast sling arrow.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the information. And he starts walking off.
Sorry for wasting your time. Any interest in the staff, or is that not for anything you care about?
Just keep walking.
Oh dear. Does he seem okay? Does he seem upset? Does he seem?
Hey, insight check.
Grand total of. Is it ability check?
Yeah.
$24.
He definitely seems upset.
In a way of being pissed off at us, or
A little bit, yeah.
for can I get an idea for wasting his time or something else?
You're not sure about that.
Hmm. But he did recognize this. It seemed like he recognized the staff, correct?
Make a cypher roll for that.
That'd be 23.
I'm pretty sure it looked from, like, he knew what the staff was.
That was interesting. He wasn't too happy with our situation. Guess we should have held on to the egg.
I mean, it wasn't completely a wasted trip for him because he knows there's a rock egg up there, and it wouldn't surprise me if he goes to try to find it.
He said it's not very good anymore now that it's been out there for 3 days. But he seemed upset about what happened. He seemed to recognize the staff as soon as I presented it to him. He was definitely angry at us. Think it might be people he knew?
Could be.
I think our task of with the Griffin Riders has become a little bit more difficult. I think we might have to call those guys for right now a bust until we can find a better way to get this taken care of. Well, shit. I feel bad that we're bringing him out here for what feels like nothing.
We did offer him. I mean, it's not like we lied to him. We told him we had.
I'll tell you, we didn't have it.
Well, we had the staff. You offered the staff.
I'm taking the offer to the egg, but it's probably not exactly what he was hoping for. But definitely seemed discouraged by it. We told him.
No, and you look at the church door and there's a wreath hanging off of it.
No, Morgan's not going to be happy about that. Alright, well. I think next time we contact him for anything, we make sure we have it. So he doesn't waste his chip.
If he even answers.
That's true. Alright, well. I guess we call that for what it is. Hopefully the campaign for Otisburg has gone well.
Otis.
And when Morgan will get back with us tomorrow morning after this little campaign, we'll tell them about the situation, finish up what we need to do over the next couple of days, and then should be hopefully before the end of the week start making our way to the north. We should also watch our back with after this. Like I said, I'm getting the sneaky suspicion that Moss was not happy about what we just did. Either if I wasted his time
The
or
vine just.
I think he's not too happy about this. I'm having a strange suspicion, strangely.
That was really morbid, Chris.
But how can we be expected to know that of his involvement? We were trying to make a living and trying to do a task to help innocent people.
Well, not only that, we offered them to move. We tried to make it right. Hopefully, they came back for the rock egg.
Did you take the mask that you found?
No, I left it.
You did leave because you found it suspicious.
Right.
But you haven't told us anything about that. You found it.
No,
so.
I didn't tell him.
All right. Well, let's head for bed for the night and hope nothing else starts to come kill us. And prepare for the next couple days for the rest of the week to make our way to the north.
Sorry.
Hopefully this campaign doesn't last much longer. We need that. We need our monkey friend to finish making that mithril cube so I can finish up the car for us.
It's a 6-month affair.
All right, so we'll head to bed for the night, and I guess we'll call it. All right, Aaron. We've probably made more enemies. People hate us. we're a lot richer than
But
we
we're
were.
far wealthier.
Yeah, we're far wealthier.
Far wealthier, yes.
Some of us are far wealthier than others. So, thanks for joining us. You guys have a nice night, and hopefully we'll have the whole team back together next week. Bye.